Hello, boys. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? We are in early. Yeah, we've got a lot of grinding to do. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. All right, let me get everything going here. All right, let's go. How you doing, Dave? Did you manage to play? All right. We're getting in, warming up with a few zones here. I'm going to start rolling in. What is my level? 44. We are overkilling a tiny bit, so we gotta keep moving. Moving. Alright, we got this one. I think we're done. Travel to Rune Square. Discord's trolling me. Maybe the rest didn't get a notification as well. Or maybe it's just too early and everybody's sleeping. Probably the second one, which is okay. I wanted to start gaming anyway. Might as well just pop the stream open. Find 3 carry relics. Use a crafting recipe. We got that one, so we need one more relic. We've got 2, right? Right. Alright, we need to stop killing. I can't stop killing. Such an early stream, eh? Yeah. Well. It's an expansion weekend. We gotta grind. We managed to go to half of the campaign yesterday for a few hours. Slow as shit. So we gotta get into the end game today, and not only get into the end game. I don't want to just dip my toes in the end game. I want to go dive in. Found the third one. Beautiful. Hinokora's hair. Good shit. Return to the Rune Square. Alright. Stop killing. How you doing, Closure? How's the pals treating you? I think everybody's sleeping. Maybe. Yeah, like 70% of our audience is from the US anyway, so it makes sense. The Ruined Square. Let's go back. 100 stream streak. Holy shit, dude. Awake European checking in. Hold up. Mr. Icy hit the 100 stream streak. I have something for you, man. It's a new thing that I just did today, and you will be the first one to receive it. Are you ready? 100 stream streak. Yay! Oh my god. There it is. Let's go. What an achievement, dude. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep adding more shit like that. I think they're funny. This is gonna be the first one. Yeah, good morning to the European brothers. Alright, Lanny. Give me a point, por favor. Thank you. So, oh, what do we have? Sword. Nope. This is not bad. Not bad at all. The tier here is... tier 3 is not bad. I'm gonna equip this. Not good, not good. 2 belts, not good. This is not bad at all. I could potentially start using the crafting bench a little bit here.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
And this could be something. I'm gonna place it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have gone to the end game, but a lot of others haven't. So we're gonna try and sneak another chaos as our net worth here. Mr. Dave, 11 months in a row. Holy dude. 1 more month. We complete a year. When has it been a year, dude? When? How? What? That's a lot of time. Almost a full year. Crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go for the crit. 100%. Let me see what I chose here. My POB. What are we doing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Damaging ailments, yeah? Skill effect duration as well? Yep. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. Search the ossuary for the sign of purity. Travel to the ruined square. Kill Utula. Ruined square. Let's go. We find Utula. Own kick_com is selling kick accounts and viewers and chats and followers. I'm not interested, but thank you for being the only chatter in the chat, dude. Hello to you. I guess you're deep in work. I'm not interested in that, but at least somebody said something there. Alright, Utula. Let's where is you? Kill Utula, go left to the cathedral rooftop. Left, okay, gotcha. Left, up left, I guess. Yeah, we gotta go back. Level 44, this is level 44. We gotta be around 2 levels under. So that means we're killing too many. I'm still here, mister. Hey, let's go. Is it around here? I follow the path, maybe. 1 viewer right now on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is going to be slow as well. Everybody's sleeping. As I said, 70% of our whole audience is from the US. They're currently dreaming. Is it actually? Yeah, it's what it is. And almost 90% of our viewers are playing PoE 2. They don't give a shit about PoE 1, so makes sense. Let's grab the jeweler orbs. We're gonna need it. I don't know if I have to go up or down. I'm gonna keep moving here. Reliquaries, no. I'll be the 0.01% playing new Grim Dawn. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it actually. Cathedral rooftop. Could it be up there? It has to be up here, but we can't go there. Nope. What are we doing? No idea where I'm going now. What are we doing? I got the passive points, both of them. We did this. So we gotta go ossuary? Maybe? Yeah, probably. Yep. Alright, let's go for the ossuary then. Probably that's the one. would rather gouge my eyes out with a rusty spoon than being on the stream with one viewer. What a loser. Brother, if you think that you're getting to me, you are pretty sad, my man. I'm not even gonna ban you or time you out. You are fun. We need this to wake us up. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm really sorry that you didn't get a lot of love in your life, my man. You might want to do a better job with how you treat people, maybe. And you wouldn't be lonely. But it's okay. Hate is welcome. Hate is engagement. You're giving me engagement. You're paying me right now, so thank you for that, my man. Ba-da-ba-bum. Utula's here. Hello, experimentalist. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Alright, Utula has no idea what hit her. Okay. Session Oshuari for the sign of talk to Baron in town for your reward. I don't want the reward right now. Oshuari for the sign of purity. Oshuari is on the right side. Correct, correct. Okay, we're getting our directional skills are not the best. So it's fine. We're getting now the gist of it where we need to go. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Okay, cool. Exactly, I see. Imagine, bro, imagine if you're just hate commenting on somebody playing a game on a weekend. Imagine what kind of a sad life you must have. That is insane, dude. With everything that's going on in the world, imagine if the one thing that you hate is a very specific streamer that's playing PoE. That's insane, dude. Same shirt as yesterday? Yeah, bro. What? I'm not playing with the shirt. The shirt is not playing with me. I took the shirt off, went to bed, put it back on, went to stream. We need the same shirt of day one vibes, man. I still feel that it's day one, even if it's not. Alright, we need to stop killing here. How you doing, LZ? How's it going, man? Oh shit, wait, I forgot that I have items that I need to give you, dude. Oh my god, you didn't even tell me anything. I don't even remember what items I got from you, but let me know. I'll log in and give them. I just clicked. Okay. We're a little bit squishy here. We don't need to kill these. Move. Out of the way. Out of the way. This is the assassin, correct. We didn't invest a lot. Actually, I didn't craft a single item, so it makes sense for me to be a little bit weaker, but as you can see, I have zero issue one-shotting absolutely everything. We're just a little bit squishy, and that's that. It's okay. It's gonna scale like that. Trust. We don't even have the poisonous concoction bouncing, which is the upgrade. I didn't hit that. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to transfigure it. With the one trial that I did. I'm not going to farm it now, though. I want to finish the campaign. What do you have? Vals? Anything? Yeah, I'm not investing anything in gear. Thieves' Torment. Wait, this is not bad, is it? Can't use other rings. Yada yada. I don't know if this goes for anything. I can actually... yeah, let's fight him. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a little bit squishy, but my damage is insane. Damage is not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, but I'm not going to equip it. I'm going to sell it. I need that chaos. I'm going to sell it early. I'm not going to use it because I can use another ring. And my rings right now have flat damage. So I don't want to replace that just yet. And I don't think I'm bad with resistances at the moment. I have exactly what I need. Alright, I need to stop killing. We're overkilling here. And if you see my tree, dude, I literally went like 70% of damage instead of more defense and stuff. So it's okay. I prefer it this way. Even if I die once or twice, it's far quicker than trying to be tanky with a build like this that scales with pure damage and is just running around. Endgame things are going to be very, very different. So we'll just wait for that to come. I feel that I'm going in circles here. Kill Innocence. So this is the final boss of this act. Good. We need to find Innocence. We need to get ourselves the crafting bench as well. Act 5. I think. Yep. We're in Act 5. We're about to finish Act 5. We're done halfway. I see it. I see it. I see it. Good morning, Mr. Fab. Welcome, welcome. Sanctum of Innocence. Found it. Alright. Alright, Mr. Boss. Look at that. 50% in like less than 3 seconds, I think. Wait, did I kill a similar dude? I don't think I'm repeating the same content, right? I don't think I've killed this guy. Or maybe I have. No lifers? Nah, the majority of those dudes are... The majority, not all of them, but the majority are people that are only playing PoE 1, to be honest. Yeah, I repeated. You need to get out of this. So this is... This is something I've done before, right? I remember, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I've done this guy, whatever. You need to go to the ossuary? Hmm. There you get Sign of Purity, which you need for the final boss of Act fight. But I thought that I got it before, whenever I did it. Why do I need to repeat it? Anyway, whatever, it's my bad, it's my bad. It's whatever. Let's see if there's gonna be loot here. If I die again, I'm just gonna skip, it's fine. I remember he has multiple phases, he's annoying. Alright, there it is. Multiple belts, boots. Good shit. Anything else? No. That's it. Search the ossuary for the signs of purity. I was there. Here. Yeah, Sin. I spoke to Sin. Alright, let me just go back, get my reward, whatever that is. Okay. Alright, so we've got 220 evasion, 46 energy shield. Life is terrible, so we're gonna sell that. Don't want the armor. We have 98 maximum life. This is not bad. With 20 fire, this is good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. We've got our first ring with triple flat, by the way, even though the flats are pretty bad. I could potentially use that, yeah. Yep. Okay. So, you have 98 life. Where's the crafting bench? Is there a crafting bench in here? Or nah? Notice board, crafting bench. Alright, first one that we're gonna do. Crafting bench. Let's go with this. Mana elemental damage with skills. May not have another suffix, so it has 3 suffixes. Okay. There's nothing else that we can add here to make this better. And then we'll go into this one. What do we currently need? We need lightning urgently. So give me lightning. Lightning. Craft. Beautiful. Okay. Actually, this could definitely go for 1 chaos. What is this? Yep, 1 chaos. This. 1 chaos. Hello, Mr. Fearless. Good morning, brother. How's it going? I am lost. I'm not gonna lie. I am lost. We need to go to Oshuari. I've killed one of the bosses twice for whatever reason. Search the Oshuari for the signs of purity. But I do have like a gate that's not allowing me to go anywhere. Oshuari. Oh, this is the Oshuari. Oh, there you go. Okay. I am no longer lost, y'all. We're good. Yeah, I was here last night, so my stupid ass didn't have to kill that boss. It's okay. God, I despise the campaign in PoE 1. I would probably much rather do the campaign of PoE 2 twice, back to back. Even though this is quicker, by the way. It's just experience, I think, and not being used to it. It's not that bad. I know. I'm over-dramatizing here. It's not that bad. I don't know what it is. It's just, skipping everything. It feels so... I don't know. I need to farm a little bit more, I think. Next time we have a league... Oh, 3 chaos. I'm fighting you for this shit. Next time we have a league in PoE 1, I will come back to PoE 1 a week before the league drop. And I'm gonna start just... I'm gonna run a character through the campaign, just so I can be a little bit more warmed up. Because it's just muscle memory at this point, right? It's our 2nd league, Fearless. I think by the 5th league, we're gonna be... We're not gonna have any issues whatsoever with the campaign, I believe. So it's just a matter of practice. Alright, cool. Mr. Sin. Now what? Access the sealed cathedral rooftop from the ruined square. Uses... Okay. Took me 6.5 hours. Ah, nah, you're really good, man. Really good number. Rooftop. We gotta find the rooftop. I don't even want to improve it. Yeah, it's really good, man. 6.5 hours for your 2nd league is so good. I don't know what we could do to finish this whole thing for like 5 days, man, for Timmy's league. I don't want it to be delayed. Maybe we do Timmy's league and then while we're doing that, we do this as well. I don't even know. I don't know if it's possible to finish everything in a week. Kill Kitava. Let me see, what do you have? Actually, this is great. This is so good. Oh my god, triple flat on the amulet. Triple flat on the amulet. These boots are not bad for defensive. Boy, oh boy. Even the belt is not bad. I think I'm going for the triple flat here. I am indeed. Wait, he's dead? Oh, no, he's not. Like, what is going on? Alright, got it. Act 5 done. Nice, man. So we're on the same page, huh? It's cool. Yeah. We're overkilling. Kill Kitava. There it is. Alright, where do I want to go next? I think I need a little bit of defense, since the items are completely boosting our attack. Let's just go with evasion and life here. I remember this dude. He's probably going to kill me a bunch of times. Okay, quick phase there. Oh, nice catch up then. I see. You were Act 2 this morning. You go to Act 5 now? Not bad. So he phases how many times? This was number 1 on both occasions. Demon form and this form. So that's a pair. I'm gonna put a portal. I remember something about portaling before the bosses. You change into the endgame build. Ooh, Winter's Orb is active now, huh? Yep, I'm dead. Sec point. I need precision, but I don't think I have the mana to support that. Got Act 5. Cool. Just dropped 6 link. Nice. I got 2 6 links, actually. And I sold one of them. Actually, it's a 5 link with 6 sockets is what I had. Not a 6 link. And still, my bouncing poisonous concoction is still pretty high. Price-wise. What are we on? 8 chaos. How much does it go for? Still at 18? 19. Well, damn. Honestly, Winter's Orb is kind of overkill. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder everybody's going for that, I guess. Clear the area. Alright. Need to clear every single pack in here. There's 45 more. I like how PoE 1 highlights what monsters come out of the strongbox, actually. It's pretty nice. Yo, where are you going? Thank you, man. Oh, I'm lagging. Talk to Lily for your reward. We kill everything? We did. Awesome.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hello there. Both legends, Happy and Klima. Welcome in. Happy, thank you very much for the 17 months in a row. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the support. Alright, where are we at? Unfortunately, our bouncing is... Ooh, look at that. Our bouncing concoction is still overpriced. We've got 8 chaos. It's currently at 18. Or I've got 9 or something like that. 470, 91. Yep, this is better than mine. We sell. Sell. This is better than mine. But the problem is the sockets, though. Alright, I'm going to try and sell this. See if anybody's going to buy that. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Did anybody find any kind of... for the charts? Is there any affinities for the charts? Do you guys know? Anybody knows? Because it's quite annoying for me to click on whatever. And I've seen people just control clicking them into the stash. Oh yeah, yeah, it's fine. Let's just go do this. There's our first abyss. See the new abyss here. It's in boat. I know, but I've seen people in their stash doing it. So there has to be an affinity that affects them. I saw Barricade last night do it. Two chaos, nice. Closing in. I think it's going to be a good investment, right? I mean, we need another 20 levels to get our unique. And I want to see if people found it already. What is it? Bilo? No, Bino. Bino's kitchen knife. 9 divines. We're fucked. We are screwed. I wonder if I should go for the Bladefall build. I don't think it needs, it requires any uniques or anything like that. Although, I'm pretty sure that the 9 divines are going to drop, but how much are they going to drop? I don't think they're going to drop down to like 1 or 2. Probably going to balance out around 5 or something. We'll see if we get lucky. I had 0 raw divines, and I'm also almost a second void stone. Oh my god. That does not sound good. Travel to a menagerie. I don't want to do that. Kill Riptide. Let's go and find Riptide. Alright, we need to stop killing. Bladefall is a blast. Oh, you're playing in? Recovery, dude? You're playing Bladefall? With a wand? Slinger? Slinger Bladefall? Is that what you're doing? I was thinking of doing something similar, yeah. Because the Binos is going to be something later on, I guess. I wonder how difficult it's going to be for me to respec. Optional area. What's the area? Here? Oh, this is nothing. Okay, we don't need this. Yeah, just straight Bladefall, no Slinger. I'm still in campaign, but it's making it easy. Ah, no Slinger. Okay. Okay. Well, to be honest, I'm not having a big issue now with this build. We're still killing stuff and everything. Worried about the end game, especially if we don't get Concoction, the bouncing. I think it's gonna need more stuff, more help. But we'll see. So I need to decide before I invest around 20 chaos for bouncing. Is it back? For passive points, yeah. Definitely not this side, I don't think. Revenge of the Hunted. Okay. Where else do I want to go? I think I need to go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here next. The Mud Flats. What is this? This is Lion's Watch. Alright. I think I have a good amulet. We need some more. Global physical damage is going to help, but I'm going to go for defensives. You run with what? I didn't understand that word. We're at 12 chaos. Oh, gear. Act 2 gear. Yeah, well, the difference between meta, I guess. Mud Flats is here. Okay. Wow, somebody just hit level 98. 98. I don't know what's skippable and what's not skippable. I'm not gonna do this though. Oh, I see it. I really like this game's pace. It's perfect for my ADHD. Everything's so fast and satisfying. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, especially if you're new and you start adapting and everything. It's not bad. Find the missing eye. We need to kill a queen. I don't think the queen is tied to the hive blood, is she? Don't think she is. I think that queen... Could it be this? No, wait, she's gone. Wait, wasn't she here? Oh, Dishonored Queen. There she is. Got you. Access the Carry Fortress. On my way. They did something to Divine Drop in PoE 2. City map with 4 irradiated tablet, 200 deli. Dropped me 27 raw Divine just now. Holy, what's your rarity? Did you do anything different? Okay. Got the totems here. Oh shit. Whew, that was close. 66 rarity, so it's not that for sure. I don't know what they did. Wow. Leave north and go right to the ridge. Found it. Let's abuse this movement speed real quick. Okay. Speedy Gonzalez, we found it. Find the trial. So we got the level 2 trial. At the what part? Oh, this part. There you go. Found it. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, nice. What level is this? 47 or 48? I think for another 2-3 areas, maybe more. I'm gonna completely stop killing stuff, even the magic monsters, just so I can catch up a little bit with the speed here. We're over killing for sure. All right, this is a locked door. Okay. Ouch. How's the league been? So far, so good. Still in the campaign, though. But we're going to go into the endgame today very soon. Been so far, I really like the new mechanic, man. Really like it. Another crafting recipe. Good stuff. Let's get through this. Click it so I know I'm done. And then portal out. Alright, bye-bye. Use a recipe code to Chevron's Tower. Alright, we need to find Chevron's Tower. I'm gonna click on this, get everything in here, and move. Tower, found it. What about yourself, Duke? Are you playing it? Are you enjoying it? How's it going? Let me try this side. Nope. That's a dead end. So it's over here. Brutus and Chevron. We need to kill both of those. Use recipe and then prisoner's gate. Okay, those are the 3 tasks that we have here. Dead end. Alright, found it. Prisoners, rooftop. There they are. Okay, got them. Who's this? Brutus? Let's do it, dude. I remember this guy's pretty tough. And for some reason, I have no health potion. Got a shit ton of leeching, though, which is good. So as long as I'm hitting them with something, we're good. Yep. Where you at? Awesome. We got him. Boss done. Recipe done. Prisoner's Gate done. Okay. Let's get some rewards here. What do we have? Intelligence, dexterity, evasion. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. See where it's at. And then identify, sell. What do we get? 232, 58. Much, much better than ours. I mean, already. For sure. And it's fully linked as well. Yep. Better. And this is another mask, 232. It's probably better than this, right? Nah, it's okay. Okay, so here are some changes. I think we have some upgrades here, which is not bad. This buckler, 402 evasion. This is great for us right now. So we're going to use Plague Bearer. What is connected here? These four? All right, so only 4 are connected. We can literally do that connection in the new helmet. Plague Bearer we could do here. Use this instead, and then we have shield charge needs to be connected with faster attacks. That's basically it, right? Right. Yeah, okay, I prefer this one. Cool. So we're going to sell that. And then we have shield charge with faster attacks. Wither and haste on its own. Let me see how I can improve the build a little bit now. Now that we're doing this, poisonous concoction, 4 link is fine. Who sells Lily? Purchase? Yeah, she sells everything, right? Okay, do you have increased area of effect? Do you have that maybe? Maybe. Frostblink, can't see what this is. Clarity, Incinerate, Lightning Warp, Wrath, Discipline, Elemental Weakness, Shock Nova. Nope. Prismatic Burst, Spell Cascade, Concentrated, Kinetic Instability, Blasphemy. Increased area of effect support. Found it. Okay, good. So this can be paired with Plague Bearer. This doesn't need to be paired together, so Plague Bearer can go in here. And voila, this is done, completed, good. Cool. So we need a four link for the poisonous concoction. I'm going to do it onto the helmet. Okay, good. Then mark on hit with assassin. Need to be linked together. So there, on the new buckler. These can be sold. Yeah, I can sell this for 1 chaos, actually. This is good resistances. This we're just gonna set it here. Okay, let's get organized a little bit here. Anybody found any chart affinities, by the way, that we could just use, or not? Gambling. Where is the gamble? I'm ready to gamble. Who is it? Faustus? Faustus it is. All right, we need a chess piece. I need an insanely good chess piece, please. I like. It's a little bit better than mine. Yep, it's a little bit better than mine. All right, crafting bench. That didn't take long. Crafting bench. Hit this. We need life. We either need life or we need fire res. How's our res? If I remove this. Oh boy. Yep, we have an issue with fire res. Good shit. Okay, we're covering a little bit more. So now we're going to do shield charge into faster attacks, which is fine. I could do General's Cry thing. Haste can be its own thing. Withering Step. There's 4 connected here. Where can I connect Shield Charge then? I can't. Okay, so I need to keep it like this. Blood Rage. Frostblink. And Withering Step. That's it for now. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see how that's gonna go. Cost efficiency of attacks. That's good. Oh, yeah. I need precision. Don't I? Yep, I do need precision. Precision. Alright, I'm gonna give this build, I'm gonna be patient a little bit more. And then I'm gonna decide whether I want to switch to the Bladefall. Withering, Plague, Haste, Poisonous, Precision. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. What else is bad that urgently needs changing? Let's go to the crafting bench, actually, instead of gambling. We do this amulet. And we can go for fire, cold, lightning. Either one is going to be fine. Cold, craft. This ring is terrible. This is fully modded. Okay. How about you? Lightning res. Let's do lightning res. And I'm done with the bench as well. Okay. Off we go. What did I do so far? Prisoner's Gate. We did the trial. We did the passive point. I'm pretty sure. Did I get 2 passive points? I don't remember. Maybe? Yeah, it seems that I got everything so far. Okay. can you explain links? If skill is in slot 1 and there are 4 slots, does the skill only link with the second gem directly touching it, or either third and fourth too? Third and fourth too, as long as they're linked, Justin. So that's a really, really good question. So look at this chest for an example, right? So you see that there are 5 different sockets. 4 of them are linked with the golden arrows, right? I have shield charge right here, and next to it is faster attacks. If I take away faster attacks from next to it and I put it on the third, it's still going to link together because it's linked. And it doesn't affect anything else that I put in there, as long as it's not a support gem that affects the rest of them. Yeah? The only one that disconnected is Frostblink, so that's not linked with anything. That's a good question. Take the side path. Alright. Kill Aberath. Is this a side path? Valley of the Fire... Fire Drinker? Oh. Oh, hello there, sir. How you doing? Thanks. So basically we use one skill with all supports and that piece linked. Correct. Yes. And if you're running out of space, you can always put other stuff within the linked sockets as well. As I said, as long as they don't affect each other, it's going to be fine, right? But yeah, you're very welcome. That's a good question. Ouch. Come on. Alright, we have between 3% additional physical damage reduction per second. You've been stationary, up to a maximum of 9. I'm never stationary. 60% less duration of ignite on you. I'm gonna go for that one. Yep. I'm never stationary. Prisoner's Gate. And what's this? The Golden Pass. Cloven Pass. What is that? I'm gonna go to the other side and see. Travel through the forest to Merville's Caverns. Okay. Is it the other side? Can't be. I tried Witch before work today, put 2 hours. I'm a total noob, and I went to a quest where you need to kill all mobs in the area. I circled the damn place 3 times and didn't find some nasty bugger hiding. Oh, I know the place that you were. Yeah, we did it today. Yeah. I don't know if there's any strong boxes or anything like that that might count as well that you want to do too. But I've had this last league where I couldn't find one guy and eventually I did. Found the forest. Follow the main path. This is the main path, okay? That happens to all of us? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a common thing. Follow the main path, go to the wetlands, okay? Main path, main path. Waypoint here. The wetlands. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Look around the mountainside. Kill Rislatha. So where am I? I'm up here. There's another passive point here. Good. I need to kill Rislatha. For a no-lifer who has good game sense, would you say following build is a must? PoE 1? Yes. If you're new to PoE 1, it is. Yep. Yep. It is. PoE 2 is a little bit easier to not follow and try your own shit, but due to the nature of PoE 1 and the decade of it being developed and everything, it's pretty complex and builds are very different in here. So I would definitely suggest if you want to have a better time, a quicker time, or whatever, just follow a build. Just make sure that you find a build that explains a bit more than just, you know. Alright, I must, yep. I mean, to be completely honest, if you want to be like try to play the game without a build guide, I'm pretty sure that you're gonna be just fine. It's just gonna take you a lot of time. Okay. Oh, I'm going for the flash charges, of course. We're scaling with those, so easy. Easy. There's another book right here. Identify, sell. We don't need that. No. No. 10% movement speed. No, I'll sell. Let's check our poisonous concoction once again. Also, Binos is still at 9 divines. Ouch. Poison. Bouncing. I don't think it's going to go down that easy. Yeah, it's 17 chaos. Okay. Alright, be right back, chat. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. All right, we're back. Just wanted to order some food as well. I noticed that the main currency is chaos here instead of exalts. That's correct. Yep. Whoops. Give me a second, chat. What do you got? Burgers and chicken wraps and chicken strips and stuff like that. Alright, off we go. Where are we? Riverways. Alright, I had to do something riverways. I had to find Nessa, right? Yeah. She here? Cavern of Anger, probably. So I can literally go back to the trials. Whenever I finish the second ascendancy, for example, I can transfigure one gem again. But then if I wanted to, I can literally just sit there and do the first trial over and over and over and over again and keep on transfiguring gems. Is that right? To farm it? I don't even know if that shit is worth it. Worth doing it, I mean. I could just go Bladefall and that's it. How much is the gem? I think 17. No, I'm just thinking on how things work here and what's worth me doing at the moment. Because even if I want to go for the Viper Strike, Binos is like 9 divines at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop, but how much could it drop? I don't think it's gonna drop that much. If you're gonna switch, then not worth it. Yeah, but as I said, Binos is 9 divine, so when exactly I'm gonna switch to Viper Strike? And whenever we get into maps, bouncing concoction is gonna be so much better than the one that we have now, so it's gonna be necessary to get it eventually. Which, very soon, it's not gonna be a problem. We've got like 14 chaos or something like that, so getting another 4 is not gonna be a problem here. I'm just thinking of what's gonna be the best choice to make, because I don't have time to fool around. I want to get to the end game quick and start grinding even quicker, so. No, I don't need the 3 chaos, man. I'm gonna find them. So that's not the problem. What I'm thinking is whether... So I have option 1 and 2, right? Bladefall build or Viper Strike Mamba. Viper Strike Mamba excels with the 2 uniques, the Essentia Sanguis and Binos. Binos is at 9 divines. By the time I get to maps, probably it might drop to 7. So let's say one of my mandatory weapons is at 7 divines. That's gonna be pretty hard to get unless I go into fully farming the new mechanic and crafting like crazy, hoping that we sell shit instead of just waiting for raw divines, right? Sherwan! With a 25, dude! What's up, what's up? 25 giftaroos! 25 giftaroos! Yay! Hello from Germany. Was ist das? 25 subscriber. Dankeschön. How you doing, man? How's Germany treating you, bro? I heard that you were in a big-ass wedding. How did that go? Thank you, dude. Bro, I was calling you the other day. I think you and your brother have an issue with WhatsApp. I don't know if you're getting notifications or whatever. But whenever you get back to Germany, I don't know, when are you getting back to from Germany? Let's arrange something. Sucks as always at the airport. Can't wait to get home. Yeah. Oh, you're at the airport already. Okay, cool. Four times hatred, it stacks somehow? I think so. Oh. Crafting bench done. Chop chop. Nice. We got a big ass crit bonus here. I remember this quest. Good morning, Mr. Tom. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I started streaming a little bit too early for a lot of y'all. Slowly people are waking up now. Alright, got it. Going to go to the next one. Ignition switch. The torch doesn't have enough fuel. Okay. Let's get this one going. Queen Scorp is in the chat as well. Let's go. Yeah, it's too early for the majority of people in our community. Like 70% of people. Oh shit! My bad. I need to stop getting distracted. Oh, Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb. One step closer to the bouncing. Now, the 70% of our community is from the States, so everybody's sleeping now. I just wanted to start a little bit sooner because I had to progress anyway. I couldn't not play the game. So it's like, instead of me just playing the game, I'm gonna start a stream. And, chat with the Europeans. Or any no-lifers. If I was employed and it was a weekend, I would have been awake for 4 hours already. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Alright, you guys gotta chill. Is this going backwards? Where is this one going? Alright, our crit has improved. Ignition. Get the beacon. Talk to Welma Roth, or whatever the name is. Move both tanks. Light the beacon. Talk to Welma. Sell to Brian King. At the beacon. Oh, the beacon? The beacon's here. Where's the NPC? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, good. Found him. Board the Black Crest. Right, where's the ship? I see it. I see it. Tom, are you playing PoE1, bro? You sticking to PoE2? Also, Happy, how are the mercs, man? You didn't tell me. How's Luminary? Is it as good as you expected? Are you happy with it, or...? Kill the Brian King. Yeah, this is a Pantheon thingy, right? I know that Icy decided last second to follow his gut and go with Winter Orb, and he won. He won the league. Apparently he's broken as shit. PoE2 is already killing enough of my time. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, Tom. Yeah. Regarding our chat, by the way, I didn't forget about it. I was just insanely busy and I decided to wait a little bit. I had a good, successful podcast with Key. So I wanted to wait a little bit. I think I'm going to do more stuff for the reset. Because now I'm going to be a little bit busy. I have 1 week to finish up PoE1. Then we have Timmy's League, Hardcore. I want to jump into that. That starts on Friday. Next Friday. And I'm going to play for sure on the Friday Timmy's League. I'm going to try and go as far as I can. But then on Saturday, I'm not going to be able to stream. I've got some stuff that I want to do IRL. I want to spend some time with the Queen. I've got other stuff to do with some other friends and whatever. And then on Sunday, I'm going to stream. And then we're going to do the full week there. See how high we can climb that ladder. And, yeah, and then just wait for September, I guess, for the reset of the economy. So by the time that we're waiting, I think that gap between waiting for the economy is when we're gonna get together and start chatting, bro. And also, by the way, I'm not sure when exactly, Chad. I'm talking to like the mods and the OGs and Tom as well. I'll speak with Key as well about this. I don't know when I'm going to do it because obviously I have a wedding coming up, which is more important than the game, obviously. But at some point, probably after the wedding, I'm going to need to sit down and organize like a bunch of episodes and a bunch of guides leading up to 1.0. So we need to get together for 1.0, I think. We need to do a few things for crafting, like basic shit and whatever. Because there's going to be a ton of new players. Did you see the ad at Discord? I saw something about creators. You did like a recap of what each creator is doing or whatever, I think. As I said, bro, I just go to bed, wake up, video edits, plans, whatever. I'm chasing the wedding as well. So many things to do, man. If it's something important, I'll give it a read again. Dude, there's so many things to do. I have no idea how I'm going to do them all. I'll do my best. But that's why I'm trying to rush here. But there's too many things to do. And it's a good problem to have, by the way. I'm not just bitching about it for no reason. It's a really good problem to have. I don't know why I did that. No idea why I did that. Wait, is this good? This staff? Why can't I not price check this? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Oh, we go to Act 7. Not bad. Where do you want me to go? Go to the broken bridges. Travel to Fair Shrine Crypt. Travel to the old forest encampment. Yeah, it's just a promotional link to your stuff. I pulled the text out of my ass, so I just wanted to make sure if everyone is fine with their descriptions. Actually, let me read it now. Let's just quickly do that real quick. Calculator, sweet. Yeah, I'm fine with mine, bro. It's okay. I mean, I do both beginner-friendly and in-depth guides for builds and like mechanics and stuff like that. But yeah, that's okay. That's fine. I'm cool with that one.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Nadine, 5 months in a row. Let's go. Yay. Bro, I love this shit. Best decision that I put in. Travel to the old forest encampment. Where is that? Forest encampment. Is it Act 5? The old forest encampment. No idea what that is. Forest encampment here, Act 2, really? So, buddy, I'm starting my vacation. Wish you all some wonderful days, and we hear us in 2 weeks. Let's go, Klima. Bro, enjoy. Please, send us IRL pictures. I want to see. Yeah? Have fun, man. Much love. Take care, and be safe on the road, yeah? Drive safely. Chill and safely. Enjoy it. Just started the league 3 hours ago, a bit late due to family duties, but I'm currently in Act 6 using Luminary. My kinetic Merc is just speeding through acts. Let's go shiz. Dude. One thing I want to tell you. I know it's obvious thing to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. Don't worry about where others are. Worry about where you are. You're not late to anything. It's your game. It's your time. It's your weekend. Enjoy it. Don't worry about it. Connor the Pirate. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, brother. No idea what they want me to do. Travel to the Fell Shrine Crypt. The Master of Million Faces. Kill Gresta to defeat. No idea where that is. What are we on? 13. Nadine with the second one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy that, enjoy the drop. The crafting bench. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, the crafting bench in PoE 1, the new skin of the crafting bench that you gotta buy 2 subs to get, actually exists in PoE 2. And it's the salvaging bench. You're gonna get a new skin for the salvaging bench. In case you guys didn't know. Anybody knows what I need to do here? The quest says that I need to travel to the old forest encampment. The forest encampment is in Act 2. I went there, there's nothing there. Find whatever, go to the crossroad. Bro. Follow the main path. Why are these names the same? Crossroads? We had a crossroads before. Didn't we have a crossroads before? Yeah, but you understand? What act is this? It's Act 7. Oh, wait, Act 7, wait, hold up. Act 7 is Act 2. Right? Isn't Act 1 to 5? Act 7 looks like Act 2. Which is why the names repeat. It's the old and the new. Or whatever. Yeah, part 2. Okay, now it makes sense. The names confuse me, bro. Talk to Helena. Alright, is there somebody here? No, this is blocked, cool. This is level 51. We are 51, so we can literally just skip everything. Found the first door. Fell Shrine Ruins. Beautiful. Go to the right corner. Gotcha. Thanks for making my PoE 2 journey so far far more enjoyable. It is my first ARPG ever, bro. Thank you for the feedback. I'm humbled, man. I appreciate your feedback and the kind words. Thank you. I'm happy I could help. And you know what we have in common? It's the same for me, man. PoE 2 was the first ever ARPG that I actually min-maxed or went deeper into. I've never been big on ARPGs. Alright, critical mastery. What are we doing here? 3 crit, no. Critical strike multiplier, unique enemies. I like that. Let's get that. Got the crypt. Complete the trial. Use the recipe. Find Malagaro's map. Return to the crossroads. Alright. Roger that. We need crafting. We need to do the trial as well. Sarcophagus, stairs. What is this? What is this about a colony reset, by the way? I didn't get that announcement. Oh yeah, they're gonna do around September. They're gonna launch an economy reset, just like Second Wind, but it's gonna be from GG's side, and they're gonna do massive changes. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add 2 new ascendancies. They're gonna buff and nerf absolutely everything. It's gonna be like a mini expansion, bro. Smack middle of 0.5. It's gonna be the 0.5.5 one. I believe the Toda is coming as well, the new trial. So it's going to be like a mini expansion. And I'm assuming they didn't say when. But it's going to be a month after this, probably. So I think around end of August, September, somewhere there. Now, they said that they're going to do some stuff. Yeah. We're all expecting that the Druid and the Ranger are going to get their final ascendancies, and Toda's going to get in. It just makes sense to finish the trial of Act 4 before they move into 1.0 and add new campaigns. It all makes sense to me. But yeah, it's going to be massive, bro. It's going to be pretty massive. So that's why I wanted to leave out the podcast, the crafting stuff, for 0.5.5, because that's I'm gonna treat that as a mini expansion, to be honest. And it's also exciting for us. Instead of having like 6 months gap between 0.5 and 1.0, we're gonna have 3 months, and they're gonna give us something to do. I'm pretty sure a lot of broken shit, crafting included, might actually be changed. I don't know if they're going to do something with the essences, or if they like the change they did. When do you think it will perform best? At League prep stage, or when the League started already? Both. We could do 2, man. It doesn't have to be 1. It's a risk to just say one specific one and then just do that. It's better to be prepared for both. So I could do like 2 or 3 episodes and a few guides from myself, preparation, and then whenever it's out, we do another one or something like that. But we'll see. Trial. There we go. Ascendancy done. Recipe done as well. We need to find the Malagaro map. Did I get the map and I didn't even notice? Silver Lock, no. Maligaro's map. Yeah, return to Crossroads. Okay, we did it. Hello, Mr. B. How you doing, man? How are you feeling? Crossroads. Let's go back to Crossroads. Find a way into the den. Alright, let's see if this path is good. Chamber of the Sin. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Got into Act 7, trying to speedrun this. We've got 3 more acts to go, including this one, and we're done. Use a recipe, speak to Silk, use a map device, go to Maligaros. Activate. Okay. Alright, my food's here. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna go and grab my food. What's for dinner? Lunch for me. It's 1:30. So it's lunch for me. We've got some chicken wrap. What I need to do, kill Malgaro, take the black venom. Alright. Oh. Where are you at, Maligaro? I played a little bit of PoE 2 endgame earlier. It was nice to get back into it. Oh yeah, you told me that you haven't played in a while. You need to upgrade the build. What build are you playing at the moment? Got the black venom. Return. Okay, good. I'm following your build guide and need to get to endgame guide soon. Gotcha. Alright, so we finished this. I think it will be good to go for even more life now. Attack speed, equity. Yeah, sure. Let's go for this since I'm here. Obsidian key. We spoke to Silk. Speak to Silk. Go to Chamber Sin level 2. Alright. Oh. I see something. Found it. Obsidian key to go to the den. Alright. I think this is a pretty decently quick act. Is this a trial? No. It's not a trial. Oh, this has passive points. I don't think I want to go there. Is this league different enough to play 100% completion? Yeah, I would say so. There's a brand new mechanic in the game that we've never seen before. Something that potentially could come on over to PoE 2 if you guys think about it. We've got the ocean exploration now that's tied to expedition. They could do something that's not expedition-wise, but is tied to the ocean with this mechanic in PoE 2 in the future. So it's pretty nice to see. And there's a new crafting system that they implemented in PoE 1 now due to the new mechanic, which is pretty dope. I'm excited to go and do that. I mean, I could do it from now, but I'm just gonna wait for the end game. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna grind all the way to 100. I might actually just get the full set and be done with the challenge and not do the 100%. We'll see. Because again, I'm pretty tight with time. We've got Timmy's Hardcore League coming out next Friday, which is not a lot of time. Oh, I so love what they did with the new Abyss in PoE 1. It's so similar to PoE 2. I like this. I think that Timmy did that league too early. I was thinking about the same thing now, but I think he didn't. You know why? Because he gives 1 week of PoE 1 for anybody who wants to play that. And then we don't know when they're going to decide to do 0.5.5. So if he did it 1 week late, it might not be enough for hardcore, you know? Because the second 0.5.5 comes out, it's done. It's done. So he wants to at least have 2 to 3 weeks in there. Which I think for hardcore is plenty, right? Because people are not really rushing it. People are taking their time. And to be completely honest, he doesn't really care about PoE 1, so that's fair enough. He shouldn't care about PoE 1. Kill Gaustus. Okay. We need to find him. When did this league start? Which league? The Timmy? Timmy's league is starting on Friday, next Friday, and it's gonna last until 0.5.5 comes out. This league started yesterday. No idea if this is the one. Yes, it is. But some people don't want to feel the pressure. Look at you. You're now you're pressed as well. I know, but to be completely honest, there's nothing to do with Timmy. He's only playing PoE 2. He's only playing hardcore. He's always doing his leagues. It's my choice that I decided to do PoE 1 and that I'm doing the completion of the challenges. I might actually skip the challenges. We'll see. I don't even like the new set that they did. But just for the sake of it, I might do it. We'll see. It's my choice though, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm just one dude. Alright, so we need the thicket. Level 53, we're 52. We can stop killing. Oh yeah, right, my food. I forgot about my food. I'm getting hungry. Be right back. Alrighty. So, got some good food here. Do I need the plate? I think I don't need the plate. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm eating a chicken wrap. I've got chicken barbecue strips. And sweet potatoes. And onion rings, actually. I'm gonna skip the abyss. Doesn't seem that it's giving me anything at the moment. Just wasting my time. Find the star. I need to find the recipe. Got that, got the point. We need to find the star. Found it. Val City. I think we're almost done with Act 7 as well. You know what we could do, chat? Since I'm eating as well, I think I'm gonna focus on finishing Act 7. When I get to Act 8, just so I can be able to eat, I want to look at the guide that Kai made for the Bladefall, see how hard it's going to be for me to transition to that build. It might be easier for a league start, and then whenever we get a shit ton of, you know, currency and gear and stuff like that, we could consider going for the Mamba later on. Because I don't know whether this build is going to be able to farm correctly. The Mambo number 5, yeah. So we spoke with Yina. Fail, you tried. It's the Mamba. Mamba number 5. Follow the big walls. I don't think it's here, but let me just cover this real quick. Nope. How and when does PO1 get faster through the campaign? I can never make it past the first couple of acts because the gameplay is so slow. To be completely honest, around level 10 or 12, you should already have 2 mobility skills. Again, it depends on the build that you're following. But almost every single build that I'm going for has shield charge and frostblink. So this is what you do, what I'm doing now. So the second you unlock those 2, it's just, yeah, just make sure that you maintain at least 2 levels difference between the acts, the zones. So you need to be around 2 levels below the area level. If you're above, you're overkilling. Oh, I'm dead. Guys, chill, chill. Too many of you. Yeah, and that's it, man. You just start skipping everything. You start skipping everything, you just kill the blue monsters that you see. The blue monsters in PoE 1 are the magic monsters. We don't have those highlighted like these. You see these? They're slightly bluish, the highlighted, you see? That's the magic monsters. You kill them for double XP, and you're good to go. You just ignore everything else. And one big mistake that a lot of new players do, which, to be completely honest, it's not a mistake. It's only a mistake if you're complaining that it's too slow and it's a lot of hacks. If you're complaining about that, then it's considered as a mistake. Where you sit and you do literally every single mechanic and everything that you see in the map. You click it, you do it. You don't want to do that. You're just delaying things and you're wasting your time. But if you don't care about how slow it is and how big it is and all that stuff, then just do whatever you want, enjoy it. What is going on here? Where is it? Let me just go back and sell first. Fireflies. Okay. Ooh, this is not bad. This is better than mine. Yep, it is better than mine. Let's use it there. My OCD is not going to allow me to move across an incomplete map. I tried. That's the way I play. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'm gonna lie if I didn't say if I said that I don't struggle sometimes with doing shit, which is why I'm slow as well. Oh yeah. Level 55, this is not bad. There's more fun content at the end game. That's why people usually skip the content in the campaign. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me just double check. Let me just double check this build and see how possible it is for us to move into this build. I don't know if it's possible, but let me see. Uh-oh. We're gonna need a lot of respecking, I think. Interesting. So what is it? 2 spell slingers or what? Oh, you guys cannot see what I'm seeing. Oh, there it is. We're looking at this guide to see if we can transition to it. But it looks like the passive tree is going to be a little bit tough. Because it needs to, I need to refund like half of my tree right now. Wait, let me see. Let me compare this with mine real quick. So I need to, yep, I need to lose all of these. Yeah, it's gonna be a big reset. You have orbs. Yeah, I think that's gonna help, but I don't know, even if with your help, if it's gonna be enough. We could try. So it needs Highwayman. Level 20 ring. Highwayman gold ring. How much does this go for? 1 chaos. Yeah, possible. Alright, I think I'm down. I think I'm down to try. So we need a wand. That's the first thing that we need to do. We need a wand. Cold damage to spells. We need physical. Okay. Physical damage and flat there. That should do for the beginning, I guess. It's not amazing, but it should do. Bro, I don't know if this is possible. I can refund with gold, I know, but I've got like 8k. I don't think it's gonna be enough, right? I mean, it's still 300 for each one. So 10, 20, that's going to be like 6.8k. 6.6k for 20. So I can refund 20 plus the 7 that I have. That's 27 nodes. All right. I'm gonna start just to see what's happening. Oh, I didn't even account the masteries. Yeah, look at that. Just this is like 5,500. It's 1.17 for one chaos. All right. I'm done with food, so let's just focus up. Sorry about this, but I was starving. I haven't had something to eat from yesterday. So, I think I want to try and do this change. If it bites me in the ass, it is what it is. We're gonna have a bad league, but could potentially be something good. So I'm gonna use my refunds first. Yeah, I'm gonna use my refunds. Okay. We need to get Eldritch Battery like super quick. Super quick. Otherwise we can't do this. So all of these need to go. All of these need to go. Okay, let me just not make a mistake here, so we don't have to pay extra. Where's the start? Here's the start. Okay. So all of these need to go. Right. Okay. Apply refund. There you go. We've got 200 gold. Oh my god. And we need to buy a few of these. Oh, I forgot about the gold. We could just do 6 more and that's it. We don't have the gold to trade more. Alright, I'm gonna keep... Actually, I'm gonna take away whatever is bad right here. I'm gonna keep the intelligence and whatever. Evasion rating is fine. I'm gonna keep that for a second. Life, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep these. Crit multiplier, I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna take away this. Just a few things that don't make sense at all. Damage, this is fine. I'm gonna correct these in a second. I think this is an okay way to start, I think. Do I even have more regrets on me? Yeah, I've got 5 more. I've got 5 more. You can buy regrets from NPC. Okay. From Orb of Scouring. It's okay. Alright, let's do this. So what are we getting here? Where are we at? This needs to go... Master of Blades, is that right? It is right, okay. And we also need this. Okay. I need Eldritch Battery, like super quick. I'm not gonna get anything else apart from this first. Spend energy shield before mana for skill. Mana costs. Energy shield protects mana instead of life. 50% less energy shield recharge rate. Alright, we need this first. And I think we also need Mind over Matter. That's gonna be later, I guess. Yeah. Mind over Matter. Where is Mind over Matter? Okay. Let me use all of these. Refund. Do. Where's my shield? 168 shield? Ouch. Okay, there's 18 more points. Cool. We're going into physical chaos for cast speed, yeah. Mind over matter. Where is it? Holy shit, it's too far away for now. Okay, we can't do that now. Alright, let's get the basic stuff then. Okay. We'll got those two. Ooh, damage while wielding a wand. We definitely want this one. Wait, the tree is different. Is it this? No, 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 it's not that. This? Bro, I have shit. Is it this? War Slinger? Yes. Reservation, Spell Slinger. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's I need, how many more do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more regrets and I'm done with a full change. 11 more Orb of Regrets and I'm done. Okay. All right, let me see what kind of jewels we have here. Bows, critical multiplier, attack speed, maximum mana. This ain't bad for the first 3, I think. Critical with a one-handed melee weapon. Never mind. Holding a staff. Poison. Holding a shield. Attack speed, maybe. I don't think that's great, but I'm gonna add it just for now. Can buy Scouring first. Let me see. That's a good call. Scouring is Orb of Chance. Do I really want to use Orb of Chance? It's okay, it's okay. Let me just go for the spells here. We're almost done. Let me see. Where's the Act 6, was it? Yeah, it's Act 6. Gonna go get a few spells. Hopefully we have the currency for those. Purchase. Okay, so. Bladefall. Good morning, Mr. Sinister. Morning, morning, dude. How's it going? Gems. I need this to be out of the way. Blade Fall. Okay, I have Blade Fall. Spell Cascade, Spell Slinger, critical, and critical damage bonus. Okay, I need Shield Charge for sure. Do I need Precision? I don't. Faster attacks. Withering Step. Do I need that? No. Frostblink. Yes. Assassin's Mark. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna use Assassin's Mark. Why not? With Mark on hit. And then Blood Rage is not needed. I think these are not needed. Oh, it has Poacher's Mark. Uh-huh. Six link, 4 link. Mark on hit until Assassin's Mark. I have Assassin's Mark, so we can use that with Mark on hit. That's good. Blood Rage is not needed, as far as I can see. Plague Bearer is not needed. Area of Effect. That one is needed, but on a different spell. Okay, and Haste is also not needed. Excellent. So, you're swapping build already. Yeah, it's, I'm gonna lie if I say it was easy to swap it. I'm literally broke, no gold, no refunds available, and I have a few nodes that are wrong, and I need to refund them, and I can't because I don't have the Orbs of Regret, and I don't have gold. But it's gonna do. It's gonna do. Whatever. Purchase. So we need Bladefall, Spell Cascade. Spell Cascade. Yeah, it's gonna take me back a few minutes. But if it works, it's gonna be fine. Spell Cascade. 6 link. We don't have a 6 link. So we need Spell Slinger. Reserves mana based on the support spells to cause those spells to trigger when you fire projectiles from a wand attack. Okay. So that's a 4 link. We need at least a 5 link. If this can be good enough to do it. Do I have the links? Yeah, links. Okay, please. Please hit. We hit. 5 link is going to be more than enough. Spell Slinger into Bladefall into Spell Cascade. You know it's 1 in 150? What I just did? It's not a 6 link though. It's a 5 link, bro. It's not a 6 linker. Happy's like, wait, what? 6 link is 1 in 1,500. This one is 1 to 150. Hey, there you go. We got lucky. We got super lucky. I'm keeping you guys on your toes. There it is. Crit. Give me that crit. Yes. Here. What do I not have here? Spell Cascade is in. Crit is in. And critical damage bonus is. Damage. Critical damage bonus. What did I put here? Critical strikes support and critical damage. Yeah. There you go. First one's done. First one is done. Poison Concoction is not needed. Void Manipulation is not needed anymore. Greater Multiple is not needed. And Greater Volley is not needed. Okay. Then Blade Blast is the next one. Blade Blast. Yes. Here. Area of Effect. I have it ready. Here. Spell Slinger again. Critical Strikes again. Critical Strikes. Why is there 2 Spell Slingers? Am I gonna need to use both? Confused a little bit. We're gonna figure it out. Crit. Here. And Spell Slinger. Probably we're gonna use both here. There it is. Okay. Then momentum. Do I have momentum? Just so I don't use my shit. I don't. Momentum. Cool. Do I have a 3 link somewhere? I don't. Okay, we're gonna save this for later. So we have shield charge into faster attacks onto the boots. Okay. I can't do anything else. Yeah, I cannot do anything else. The only thing that I could do is Assassin's Mark with Mark on hit and then Frostblink in here. And that's basically it. Frenzy. Frenzy would be cool. Steel Skin. Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash. Let's try this. Oh, we have this. This is a 3-link one, and it has a blue. So we could benefit from something. Can I? Could potentially benefit from... what is it called? Assassin's Mark in here. Actually. But it's a 3-link, so it's a shame. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do shield. Into whatever colors, it's fine. And momentum in here as well. And then we have another 2-link, so that could be Frenzy with faster attacks. Frenzy. Faster attacks. That's the best that I could do right now. Okay. Yeah, there are 2 spell slingers. How do I know which one it is? Whoops. Here. Alright. Frostblink is not needed there. Herald of Ash is not needed there. Bladefall, I think that's automated anyway. Herald of Ash is going to be an aura. Frenzy should be here or here, actually. Give this shit a try. What is my energy shield? It's pretty low. And I don't think I can buy anything, can I? Everything... Oh, wait. Let's try this guy. Gamble. Oh, it's with gold. Yeah, gambling is with gold. GG's. Energy shield is here. We're definitely gonna have trouble, for sure. We have 170 shield, bro. Oh, and Ascendancy order needs to change as well. Ability-wise, how does it play? Doesn't matter. Okay. We have another passive right here. I'm gonna go collect that real quick. And let's see. So, Frenzy. Performance an attack with a ranged weapon that gives the character a Frenzy charge. If it hits, Frenzy charges increase your attack speed. Alright. Energy shield on our mana. Holy shit. So wait, what's happening? So what do I attack with? I'm confused. This? Oh wait, do I attack with the normal default ability? Why am I healing these guys? I'm so confused. I think you use Frenzy. Why doesn't the guide explain the basic thing? The most basic of things. I don't know why. Zero. Let's go to Act 2. I think there was somewhere where I skipped a regret orb. Here. And I'm gonna go to level my abilities up anyway. Okay, so that locks my shield. And my mana. I'm gonna have the basic attack and the frenzy and check them both. Where do I need to go? Mud flats? Correct. Okay. Just get good. I'm trying. Trying. Uh-huh. There we go. So is it frenzy or basic attack? Is there a problem if I use this? It costs mana. This doesn't cost mana. DPS 1.2k, 1.4k. Okay, so you don't need to use it twice. Good. It's working now. Yeah, because the other dudes were too strong, I assume. And there's a quest here for me to get a regret orb. I'm gonna grab this real quick. So am I getting the charges? I am getting charges. So what am I using the charges for? Gotcha. Increased damage. Okay. Clear the area to respecs. Okay. Do I need to clear the area? Kill all the monsters. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. Somebody hiding. You. Okay. Off we go. We got another regret. We got another regret. Two passive points. Beautiful. Beautiful. Refund. We're refunding the strength. And we're refunding the life. Okay. Now we have 2 points. To be completely honest, I would love to remove these. The jewel is dog shit right now. We don't really need the jewel. Act 5 to 9. Yeah, I don't need the jewel at the moment. It's a terrible jewel, so... Okay, I need to go over this side or the other side. Cool. I'm gonna do this. Additional curse. I'm not sure, so... I don't want to do random stuff. What's my goal, Dad? 150. Okay, let's go to a higher level. Actually, I have a better idea. It's gonna take us an hour to catch up for sure, but once we catch up, we should be able to go a little bit quicker. What level can I handle? Act 1 was too low. Level 18 is gonna be good enough, I believe. Level 18 is gonna be good enough. Alright, let's go, Val. Let's do it. Chop, chop. Go, go, go. Let's do it. Yeah, this is doable. This looks good, man. If I spam it, it looks really good. Alright, let me double check the PoB real quick. So I don't do mistakes here. Path of building. So Spellslinger needs to be locked at level 6. Area of effect needs to be locked at level 2. That's already fucked up. Area of effect is already at level 5. Alright, what is this? Critical strikes is good. You can proceed. Faster attacks, I think, is good. Faster attacks at 8. Don't focus too much on what level the gems are. You think so? Isn't that gonna harm me, mana-wise? Try to just level everything up? Like, I was thinking once I'm done with this, I would go to buy the area of effect one. Wait, that was it? The support gems don't matter, to be honest. Okay. Wait, there was 0 loot here. But other than that, it doesn't matter. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just gonna do my homework so I can understand what's going on. Level these gems, it says. Oh, as a separate thing? Bladefall. Shield charge. Frostblink as well, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, this was pretty bad. Hey, Thunrunner. How you doing, man? How's it going? Alright, let's try level 37. Happy to hear, man. Happy to hear. Bladefall, Spell Cascade goes full. The only thing we want to lock is Spell Slinger, apparently. But this is what confuses me. There is a Spell Slinger here at level 6. The second Spell Slinger is at level 17. What's happening? Nice, we got some gold. I think we'll respec. Okay. Let's go back real quick. I don't know if that's enough. Okay. We got the Ascendancy going. Let me respec these ones. I think that's it. I think this is exactly how we should have been. Let me just double check real quick. Yep. Yeah, that's basically it. That's a full respec right there. Cool. More attack, cast speed. Force Shaper is great. %50 chance to ignore, and we have 3 more points. Spell critical chance. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad. Trade app, a PoE overlay. This one right here. PoE overlay. We gotta go and get this ring real quick. 3 alchemy orbs. Do I have alchemy orbs? So I don't go there. I do. Let me see the difference here. I guess we need this ring? Yeah, need more levels. Got a wand. So, I guess I'm spamming a critical hit. Yeah, I'm spamming Frenzy. Is that what we do? Do we not spam the basic attack? Or is it a combination of the two? I can't really tell. You should just spam Frenzy. Frenzy triggers everything. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, so now I need to make the decision whether I'm gonna level up Spell Slingers. But I'm super confused with the guide because, as I showed you before, Spell Slinger with Blade Fall is at level 6. Spell Slinger with Blade Blast is at level 17. they're both above 6, so I'm just gonna level them now, but I just wanted to know. Check the endgame. Sure. Early mapping. Early mapping, it's 20. Oh. There's literally 0 effect. Faster attacks at 8. Frenzy at 6. I'm not gonna be able to remember all of this shit. Alright, I locked Herald of Ash for now. We're gonna clear a few more, just so I can level them a little bit more, and then we're gonna go on normally. Yeah, this doesn't feel bad. Got another level here. We're gonna go for Energy Shield and Life. The more ES we have, the better. Spell Cascade Momentum. Herald of Ash has been locked. Spell Cascade, all of these are 20s, 20s. Faster attacks and Frenzy are the only ones. Frost Blink as well. Alright, good. Let's go. I'm gonna try and go to the highest content. I think we did level them up a little bit, so it should be fine. Identify. Sell. So we're looking for physical and any kind of flat, is that right? Damage to spells? Like I've got flat to spells here. Compared to mine, I think this is better. Global Strike Multiplier, yep, this is 100% better. Oh, this is a dagger. What? Shit. So is it just mandatory wand? Yeah, it has to be a wand. Okay, well, GG's. Okay. Identify these. Just throw them in the bin. There's a wand here. Projectile speed, not bad. There's no physical though. And it's lower level. Yep. No. Next. These three, and we're done. Identify, sell. I'm gonna double check how much this goes for. 1 chaos. Full energy shield. Wow. This is contradicting my build actually. I mean, it's not a bad one. We can give it a try. Okay, so, going all the way there. Okay. Okay, now we're killing these. That's not bad. Yeah. Faster attacks need to be locked, correct. Everything else we level. Two more for maps. Go, dude. I'm gonna try and catch up. Now that we set it up. Damn, I'm super squishy, by the way. It's probably the gear. I need more energy shield. Wow. What is this damage, bro? I'm squishier than before, actually. Bro, this guy almost one-shotted me from 100% life. Find the Temple of Decay, talk to Yena. I think we didn't we? I don't remember what I did here last. Oh, we didn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't find it. Follow the long walls. Whatever that means. This is Yena. Okay. The second I got like 4k gold. I've got 1.6 now. I'm gonna go and buy that ring. Bro, I hate the fact of how squishy I am. Like, I don't want to play a tank, obviously, but this is insane. And I think this build overall is pretty tanky. I just, the transition between what I was doing before and this was so different that it's pretty hard to get it to work now. But we're gonna get there. Frenzy, I'll stop it. Let's move on. Causeway. I don't think this is the one. This is what we did before. Arakali's Temple. Search the Dread Thicket for flies. Look at this. We are Act 7. Yeah. I need to go here. Honestly, I just feel that this guide thing is just confusing me even more, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it down. What is this, thicket? Yep. We'll get the flies here. Mark on hit. Oh, let's see how we're gonna fare with the boss. Bruh. The damage is insane. I need more ES. I need more life, for sure. Holy shit. What is this? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got another passive. Let's go back to Thicket, get the Fireflies, and we're done, actually, with this zone. And then we have 2 more, and we're done with Act 7. We'll go into Act 8. Now that we're leveling all the abilities up and everything, it's going to be a lot quicker. We just need to find some better gear, I guess. So we don't get, like, two-shotted. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We done? Oh, why am I clicking this? Literally one button build, bro. There you go. Is it a new league? Yeah. Brand new league, new mechanic. Pretty cool stuff, man. How you doing? Okay, so we're done with Force Shaper. We'll get ourselves Doomcast and Written in Blood. So got all the basic ones over here. Curse, effect of your curses. What kind of curse are we talking about here? Assassin's Mark is not a curse, is it? No, it's a mark. Yeah, so what are the curses we're talking about? It's probably for something later on. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it now. Just go through these. Leech does energy shield. Maximum total energy shield recovery per second for Leech. You can increase damage while on full energy shield. This ain't bad. Mark is kind of the same as a curse. Increased effect of your curses. Then it says mana reservation efficiency of curse aura skills. What does that mean? Is that going to affect Herald of Ash? Spellslinger? Could that affect Spellslinger triggers? Yeah, I know what you mean, nobody. I know what you mean. It's a little bit tough to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's getting pretty easy. I promise. I don't think so. I don't think so either. So it's... You can apply an additional curse. I wonder why they're going with this. Let me try and figure this shit out. Hold up 1 second. We gotta figure it out. So at Act 5 to 9... They are going for Whisper of the Doom. Are there any notes? So 2 different marks. Okay, skills. Let me see what they have. Herald of Ash, Frenzy, Poacher's Mark. So Poacher's Mark with Mark on hit, Summon Lightning Golem, and then Steel Skin. They don't even have Assassin's Mark on here. So where are the 2 marks? What are the 2 curses we're talking about? I mean, they're leveling Assassin's Mark for later, but... So weird. What do you want me to do with the fireflies? Talk to Whalem for your reward. This guy. Okay. Then more life. Then what? Find a way, deliver the fireflies to Yuna at Arakali's temple. So we need to find the temple first. Alright, where the hell is the temple, chat? Is it this? This is probably the temple, right? Alright, let's go there. Yeah, that probably is the temple. Here. Yep. Okay, beautiful. Good, good, good. We got the flies. Even though I'm a little bit over leveled here, I'm still gonna hit him so I can level up the new abilities. Damn. Yo, it's Mysterium. What's up, man? Good morning. How you doing? Sinister, how you doing, by the way? How's your progress going? Yeah, great clear. Very, very good clear with this build. I really, really enjoy the clear. It's a little bit squishier than I would love it to be, but I think that's my bad. Stop, stop. Bro. Yeah, I hate squishy shit. I hate it, I hate it. I can't deal with this. I need to urgently get some gear. Even this guide, like I know that he put a lot of effort into it. But I still think that the guide is unfinished. It's annoying. I think I'm gonna change a few things. I think the marks are not needed. You don't need to go for 2 curses, 2 marks. I don't believe so. I'll try and just use one of them. Maybe poachers. Assassin's gonna be fine as well. But I think you just base it off of crit. Instead of having 2, I'm gonna have only 1. I think I'm gonna grab this build and see if I could do it on my own. I did not get back to it after dinner last night, so I'm just about to finish Act 3 at Lunar's Temple. I see. Take your time, man. Good stuff. Assassin has always been squishy. Well, according to the creator of this build, apparently you're face tanking something shooter beams of somebody, so I don't think it's that squishy. But I'll see what I'm gonna do. Like, obviously, sure, I understand it. Class-wise, if you think about it, Assassin should be a little bit squishier, but I mean, if you're getting one shot by everything, it's unplayable. I literally want to punch the screen. I don't get pissed off easy, but if I'm playing games like these, and I'm this squishy, I hate it, dude. I can't. I should have gone for the totems that I played in Mirage. Yeah, hence I didn't go for it. Exactly. I didn't want to do the same thing again. Although it would have been comfortable. I would have been in the end game by now for 100,000% sure. But, yeah, you're right. Would have been boring. I want to test other shit. I'm sure this is going to get better, for sure. How's my defense? Yeah, my resistances are bad. My gear in general is terrible. Good morning, Athelos. Welcome in. How's it going, bud? Faster attacks? I think I can lock that, right? Yep. I feel I'm not going to be able to kill the boss if I don't light like 5 or 6 times. I hope that's not the case, but let's see. Dodging the mechanic, okay. Ads. Ads are dead. Do 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 do. Alright, we've got really good damage now. Now that we're leveling up Blade Fall and Blade Blast, the damage is showing. Yeah, good damage. Really good damage. The exit to Act 8 is now open. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we got any kind of loot out of all of this. Nope, nothing here. Alright, Sin, what do we have? Reduce damage taken from damage over time versus... What is this? You cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a stunning hit in the past 2. Alright, let's do damage with the overtime. We reduce some of the damage we're taking. Spin to win activated. Hey, let's go. You're gonna catch up in no time. Now I need to try and finish my build, and it will be perfect. Pretty good. It's Saturday, not work. Get to watch you and get to play PoE 2, so it's a great morning. Hell yeah, dude. Good morning, brother. This is Act 8 now. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I feel that I need to go and do a couple of charts at my current level, so I can try and get some gear gold and other shit, right? I think that might be the best case scenario. This is armor, evasion, don't care. We just go and find the encampment real quick. Go right, then left to the ramparts. Alright, so right is here. Jesus, I'm dead. Hey, Mr. V. What's up, what's up? Welcome in. I'm just gonna skip everything here. Don't need the levels anyway. We're level 56. We're doing good. Sarn encampment found. Alright. Act 8
Damn,
engaged.
That's a gifted
Mr.
sub.
V with the sub. Hey, let's go. Yay! I had to do it. I had to wake us up. Next. Maramoa. Okay. Identify, sell. All right, what do we have? So obviously claws, we don't care. Weapons, we don't care. Too much strength here. 25 movement speed. I need energy shield. We definitely need an energy shield. These are bad. Evasion. Armor. Actually, let me just double check what we should aim for. We're going for hybrids? I think hybrid chest, everything else is energy shield. Or it's a mixture, whatever we can afford and whatever we can get, I guess. Yeah. I think so. Okay, cool. Purchase items. Is there anything... These two. I want to go and do these two. I don't know where I found the necklace and the plume. Let's do passives. Yeah, I think I got absolutely everything. Yeah, we got everything so far. Cool.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
V, continuing the gifted sub from Dave. Thank you very much, dude. I never play PoE 2 so much. Usually after 1 month I was getting bored, but this league plus your builds and content made still playing the game 2 months after the launch. Let's go, man. Thank you very much for the feedback. But yeah, it's not me, man. It's the league. GG cooked this time. It is. People have been burning themselves out without knowing because of how much content there is and how good the game is. Just playing the same thing over and over and over and over for like over 2 months because it's fun. That's a great league right there. Alright, we've got 2 chests. Nice. Give me a wand. Yo, Icy, I know that you're playing a wand build as well, but Happy, Icy, if you guys find any insane wands with a shit ton of physical damage on it, please, let me know. What I'm looking for, let me double check a good wand. Yeah, flat, physical, increased physical, anything with a shit ton of physical, let me know. Hello PoE 2 Starfish, what's up? How you doing? I do spell damage, not physical? Yeah. So that's why it's not going to contradict with your build. Exactly. Let's level that up. Yeah, you don't need to actively look for one. Just letting you know. If you hover over your bag and you see that you have a wand, just say, oh shit, yeah, Scorp wants this. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Nope, I'm frozen. Stop it. I'm frozen on the ground. Underwater. We're alive. We're alive. We're breathing. Starfish. Nope, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna go up. It's fine. Bad. 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 Too many weapons. I want a wand, man. This is bad as well. Sell items. No. Ooh, did I do 9? Oh shit, I did 9. Look at that. We can plan voyage. Oh shit. Wait. Are these? Oh. The ones that you have there are the ones that you've completed. I don't think I can stack these in here. I can place them. Can I? Nope. Nope, I can't. There you go. Alright, we're just gonna begin this voyage. See what we get out of all of that. Alright, first time we're doing it. When did the league come out? Yesterday. Whoa. What is all this? 25. Alright, let's do it. Monster level 40 because it's a mixture. I want to know, how do you place the capsule? How the hell do you do that? I love this song. I absolutely love this song. How do you place the capsule? Anybody knows? Like, my inventory is full. I want to ship it. Dredge? What does that mean? Extract when ready. Do I need to go back? All the way back? Is this a capsule? What's the biggest change made? I can see now that you have 5 potions on the left, not 2. Oh, this? No, bro, you're looking at PoE 1. This is Path of Exile 1. It's not PoE 2. I haven't touched this yet. Sinister, do you know? Anybody else? Mysterium? Anybody knows how to bring the capsule for the loot? Oh, wait, I see something. Hold up, Sinister. Hold that thought. You see this icon here? This is where we began. There's another icon right here. Let me just go there and see if that's like a checkpoint kind of thing with a capsule for the loot. Let me see if this is the one. Yep, this is the one. Got it. So you randomly find them throughout your expedition of the big voyage. There it is. All we had to do is play the game, obviously. Okay, this is how you do it, GG. I know that you're having issues doing it, and you're doing this. Don't do this. What are we doing? The game didn't come out yesterday. Yeah? Don't be doing these kind of drag and drop movements. Everybody in GG, please, hold control. And just left click. Look at that. Eh? Simple. It automatically drops in your areas. Well, you don't have control. Yeah, it just randomly drops somewhere. And for me, it was, just so we can see an average, I started here, bro, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7. Or 6. Yeah, 6 lanterns. The first one doesn't count. 6 lanterns in, there's a capsule. Ain't bad. It's okay. I'm gonna go somewhere in the middle. Alright, yeah. Can you send to surface? Yeah? Let's play some Tetris here. See what we could do. Send to the surface. Bye-bye. Alright, now that we sent it to the surface... I really like this idea, by the way. Really like the idea. I want to see how far the next one's going to be. Or if it's going to be back at the same place. I don't know if automatic is the way to go. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, there's another one here. Okay. Do you think there's one per map that you slot? Maybe. Maybe. I did 4 charts, right? Is that what I did? 4 charts? All I see is 2 so far. But I need to go to the other wider area. I've got 8 more. 7 more. Yeah, I don't know if I like the automatic placement of the lanterns. Because it places in very awkward positions where it just covers one corner. So I think if I placed it manually, it would have been better. Let's go this side. Alright, good jewels. Good amount of jewels. We have a few more. So we need to go all the way back. So that means the best thing that we could do... Yeah, send it to the surface. Yeah, I was just wanting to collect a few more. I'm gonna go back real quick. Place whatever I found. Like this. This. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Only 3 lanterns remaining to place. Consider extracting from this voyage. Yep. Thank you for... Okay, cool. Let's keep these here. And what I was saying is I need to backtrack all the way back to the first lantern that we placed, which is the shit that's going to send me back home. So I only have 2 more. So I need to do it in a way where I could potentially try to connect it back. But I think that's not going to work. Oh, there's another one here. But I don't know if these take you home. Maybe they do. Alright, I'll try. Let's give it a try. That's the way we're gonna learn this. There's an old flame capsule. Does this take me home or it just takes loot home? Yeah, call Bathysphere. Excellent. Yes. Alright, just calling it and we need to survive apparently. Wait for the bathysphere to arrive. There you go. Cool. So the capsules also bring in the bathysphere that takes you back up. Nah, it's not bad. We don't need to sidetrack or backtrack. There it is. Collect loot. Alright. Good stuff. Where's Val? So, what do we have? Not good. Not good, not good. Full armor. I don't want to go into that. Yo, Shockwave with your 100 stream streak, dude. Damn. Well done, my man. Thank you very much. What an achievement. 100 stream streak. I gotta give you the confetti. You ready? Hey! These are not bad, actually. And there's some energy shield here. Flats. Yeah, never mind. It's not that great. It's not that great. Yeah, Shockwave's keeping up with you, man. So many different items here. I don't know what I'm doing with these. Does anybody know what the necklace is for? Take necklace to the shrine of who? Where do you want it? Shrine in the northern forest. So that's Act 8, I think. Oh, look at that. Such a good feature. Nice. You can open the stash while you're at the capsule loot. Good shit. Do. Actually, this is not bad, but it only has one socket, unfortunately. Alright, where do I need to go? Northern Forest? The Shrine of Northern Forest. What is that? Here? Why would I want to do that? Act 7. Let me see. Is there something that I skipped? I don't think so. What is the plum? Does anybody know if these two things are okay for me to drop? The necklace and the plum. Are they okay for me to drop? Yeah, side quests. Okay. Dead Collar Bellow. Take this to Vesper. Okay. So we're here. Oh, flame crafting. He wants me to do that. Is there anything else? Turn in. Turn in. Okay, so he literally wants me to do something. Upgrade. Okay, I'll do whatever you want to do. What are we doing? This item to rare. Ooh. There you go. 3 choices. Cast speed. Life mana. Dex intelligence. No. All 3 are bad. This is the best one. Yeah, life resistance is what I'm looking for. But whatever. Alright, you good? Okay, cool. Do. What's our gold? $12. Okay. Let me buy the ring. I don't think I've done the trials, did I? Is there more? Yeah, there's one more, I think. Alright, let's go. Sarn Arena. Where are we? Why Sarn Arena? Like right about here, I think I would love the campaign to have ended, but there's 2 more acts. Actually, there's 3 more acts because I just started 8. Actually, this ring is not bad for leeching. Yeah, good shit. Good shit for leeching. I'm gonna stop for the mechanic. Bro, I can't play this. I literally cannot play this shit. Like, I'm blinking and I'm dying. Yeah, I'll turn off Herald of Ash. I don't think it's the mana. I think there is literally 0% chance that I don't die before I kill this guy. What about this? We just got the Praxis ring. You think we could try this? I mean, I'm gonna lose some damage from the second ring and some resistances and stuff, but we could potentially try this and see if that's gonna improve our survivability. If what you're saying, Happy, is true, right? Yeah. We need a mind over matter as well. Kill Doidre. Is that him? That was good damage there. $19 to energy shield, strength, armor. There's no life. And there's no resistance. Otherwise it would have been good. Actually, I don't mind this. Yeah, it's not bad. Follow the outer fence. Cool, cool, cool. Andre the Betrayer has been killed. And where are we going next? Is there anything here? I'm gonna start skipping them. I'm not leveling up anymore, the abilities, so I don't need the extra XP. I'm looking for the bathhouse. Where's that? No, from the beginning? What do you mean from the beginning, dude? Oh. I miss checkpoints. Why? Did you guys see that? I got teleported back. Why do I keep getting teleported? Keeps teleporting. He's trying to kill me. I don't want to go from the start, bro. Who's killing me? What is going on with the game? Okay. Whew. Oh shit. Wait, this is not bad. Alright. 200. Yeah, this is not bad, bro. Level 59. In 2 levels, actually. Let me go back to town and sell. 2 levels. It has no flats? Nah, it doesn't matter, I don't think. How much does this go for? Does it go for anything? You sure you don't want to sell it for like 2 chaos? 1 second. I don't have inventory space. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm ready. No, it's not worth it? Okay. Okay. Thank you, broski. I think I got engaged with this one. It's a pure 59 energy shield. The problem is it doesn't have another socket. Actually, I'm gonna gamba. I'm gonna gamba for a buckler. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble for a buckler. Yep. That's the best thing for me to do right now, I think. And Sinister, yeah, that guy's, it's pretty annoying. I got used to the dude, to be completely honest. I got used to it. Like, the first time I played, I said the exact same thing that you said just now. Who's the Gamba machine? Maramoa? No. Hargun? No. I don't think it's Rog. It's not Clarissa. Sin? Nope. Is it actually Rog? No. Gwynin? Yes. Wait. That's expedition shit. Where's the actual Gamber? Oh, Faustus. Hello. I'll take it. It's 3 links. I'll take it. And it has what? Green? Frenzy. Yeah. Frenzy can be added here. Herald of Ash can be added on the 3rd. Or Frostblink. And Frenzy's gonna get a bonus of quality. I think that's a good call. Alright, let's do the upgrade right now. Let me go to the crafting bench. I think I can craft something else on it. Life. Very good call. Or resistance for 3x, for 3 chaos. Ugh. I think I'm going for life. Am I gonna lose anything? No. You need my help. Oh, happy. Okay, not me.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, I'm going for
sexy
life here.
beast.
I'm going for life. Oh, we don't have the decks. No decks. Yo, Popeye. Thank you very much for the prime, man. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? And I've always followed your builds. Interested in why you haven't gone with ice-tipped arrows? You could if you want to. It's just not necessary to the volume of damage that we're dealing with and everything. It's not necessary at all. But you can go for it if you want. Ooh. Yeah, it's just gonna add a little bit of extra damage, but it's absolutely not necessary. But there are a lot of people that like it. I just wanted to reduce the amount of abilities I had. What's a private chamber? Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and I think we have a trial. I think this is one of the final trials for the second ascendancy. I am dashing forward W, yeah. Blink, actually. I'm dashing forward with shield charge or my spacebar. PoE 1 unfortunately doesn't have WSD. I got a ring with Dex. Bro, both of my rings are the unique rings that I need to sustain this shit. Like the right one is the Praxis. I forgot I've entered it. No worries, man. Is the Praxis for the mana, which really helps. This is locked door. Actually, whoa, whoa. Damn. I underestimated the damage of this shit. Okay. I will go this side. Damage should be okay now. Lever here. Quick, go back. And we're done. Alright, I want to see. Huh? I thought I did more. Wait, did I do... Hold up. There is... 1, 2... So Act 3, we got our first trial. That's the 6 that we got, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct. Then Act 4 has nothing. Act 5 has nothing. Act 6 has 1. We did that. Act 7 has 2. That's 3 in total. And now Act 8 has 1 more. So that's 4. 5. Then 6 in Act 10. Uh-huh. Alright. The Lunaris Concourse. So this is after the high ground. We need to find the high ground first. Okay. Should be somewhere here. Or there, actually. Yeah, it's there. There. Yeah. At the very top where we were. Here. PO1 had always had 5 potions, true. And for anybody who's new, just in case you didn't know, eventually you're not going to be pressing on a single flask, by the way. You can automate them. So, it's pretty cool. Superman, yeah. Wow. I gotta do this whole thing again. Oh, man. What level am I? 57. I think the one that we have is for 59, right? Yeah. %20 increased spell damage, 5% increased cast speed, and 20 intelligence. Not bad. Off we go. One more level for the wand to try it out. Jesus. The damage. These guys right here. These guys hurt whenever they die. Like the porcupines that shoot their little spiky thingies. The Pool of Terror. Boss fight, yeah? Yeah, I remember this guy. Good damage. I think our damage is gonna double with the new one that we have. The unique. With that physical damage. How? How did that happen? Got him. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're done with the boss at least. Where's the new one? It doesn't actually show which one is the new. 60% less duration of ignite on you. I kind of like this more. Yeah, I'll go with the ignite for now. Since my fire is not that high. Kill Yugo. Who did I just kill? Return to bathhouse. Alright, let me just double check if I'm gonna get the passive. And if we do get the passive, we're gonna come back here and I know where I gotta go. Let me see if we're getting the passive. Yes, we are. Okay. Energy shield 113. We have fire resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep those because that's the only thing that helps us with resistances. Okay. Okay. So I think I need to start going towards mind over matter. 40% of damage is taken from mana before life. Yeah. We need to start getting there. We need to start getting there. And now that I think about it, I'm going to take away this jewel because it's dog shit. And we're going to refund this and this. I'm going to do those last. And then we're going to go closer to mind over matter. We need one more level and we get maps. Finally we in. Let's go, Icy. Congrats, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, level 59 is going to be a big spike for us. 59, we equip the wand, and we also get mind over matter. Oh. Got our first map. Getting closer. What is happening, bro? What is happening? Why? What is this? Longbow. Crystal wand. See the wand? Storm Cloud Longbow. No physical damage. Lightning. Okay. Looks like a decent lightning arrow bow. Why am I being one-shot? What am I doing? It has to be resistances, chat. It can't be. Otherwise, cannot be anything else. I've improved my mana. I've doubled my shield. I mean, my mana is 109 due to that, so I'm going to take away... Yeah, I'm going to take away the Herald of Ash for now. Got another wand here. Spell damage, cold damage to spells. Maximum mana, mana regen, shock. This is actually not bad, but the rolls are pretty low. But it's not a bad wand. Follow the carpet. Okay. Oh, I'm getting stunned for sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably it will help me. What is the resistances on that thing? Yeah, probably that. That looks really good. I'm gonna lose a shit ton of health, though. I'm gonna gain energy shield. I think this is gonna help me, yeah. I don't know if it sells, though, bro. If it sells and you need the money, just sell it. I'll be fine. I can't move. I hate this, bro. Bro, next time I'm just going with the safest choice. I hate dying in these games. Thank you, dude. $443 on the shield. Interesting. Safest is RF. I'll go RF next time. I don't care how boring that shit is. It's even more boring when you're dying every 5 seconds. Or just totems, like I said before. I wanted to go totems. I was like, let's try something else, whatever. At least RF. At least I haven't played RF, right? I should have gone RF. Whatever. Now it's done. I was definitely lacking damage, and it needed more stuff. Oh my god. I am not kidding. I'm about to literally log out and create another character. Honestly, I can't take this shit. I cannot be dying like this. I have, just to let you know, I'm not just expecting the character to not die. My shield, whenever I started, was 90. It's currently 443. My mana was reserved. Unreserved, sorry. It was 70 something. It's 264 now. Health is 1.3k. Resistances are okay. It's one rare. I'm frozen. So what exactly am I supposed to do with these guys? Like, how do we go through them? Do I have to flirt with them, or the hell do I do? Yo, closure with a 5, dude. Closure with a 5. Thank you. I'll skip them. No. Thank you, Closure. Miniava, welcome in. It's very... bro. It's so bad if I need help for this shit. What is going on even in this game? I think it all depends, and I think it's going to be the end game where it's going to show if this build is as tanky as they say or not. If you go and watch the guide for this, the creator literally starts the videos with, do you want to tank 4 beams of Uber, whatever the fuck his name is? Then this build is for you. That's literally how it starts, that it's tanky. If he said, you are going to be a god of DPS, but you're going to be squishy as fuck, I would never even think about going for this build. I absolutely despise squishy builds like this one. So far. I'm not in that stage. I know, but at least... Bro, if you have a super tanky build that also deals damage, around Act 8, you're thinking that you're going to start feeling that. You know what I mean? This is so far from what I thought it's going to be. Might be just that phase there, that map. I don't know. We'll see. Negative? No, I don't have negative. I think cold is at 40. Lightning is at 30 something. Chaos is the only one that's negative. I don't think I've ever died more than once to a chaos thing. So far. Nah, it's pissing me off, but I have a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience, so I'm good for a little while longer. I want to get it to the end game and give it some chance. Up until now, cold has been the main culprit of me dying. Yep, that's exactly what I gotta do. Icy's right. I might actually go for purity of elements. Or just try and add some shit somewhere. Let me see what I could do. Hold up. This is bad. I'm gonna try and sell that. I think the maximum life might be killing me more than it does good, to be honest. So I think I'm not gonna go for this, the new unique Icy. If you want it back, you can come and pick it up. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna use that one. It just, I'm just too greedy with energy shield. I need resistances. Where's the crafting bench? You. Cold res. Okay, cold res now. What are we on? 54% on cold, 56 on fire, 47 on lightning. Pretty balanced. Is this gonna help you? Don't think so. No. No. I'm good. What is something that could help? Better boots, bro. For sure, better boots. Didn't I have boots here? Yeah, these guys. I had same resist in Act 2. Yeah, me too. And then they drop, and then you change gear, and then they change. Yeah. But I had something very similar in Act 2 as well. Rings, I'm kind of worried to change rings. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. This ring could be something. Now I'm gonna craft life. Fuck flat. I don't give a shit about DPS whatsoever at the moment. I care about the defense. The only reason I'm scared to change this ring is because it gives me a shit ton of mana sustainability, management, utility, and all that stuff, which helps the build. But you know what? If you don't need that ring, pass it on. Let me give it a try. If I don't like it, I'll let you know to come and pick it up again. Thank you, sir. Defense now 101% on the cold res. And we're 32 on chaos instead of -12. And you crafted life on it. What a legend. Gloves. Yep, I think it's time to change our gloves. That's what's missing. I think these are good because of the energy shield. If I remove this, how's my lightning? Lightning is at 7%. And fire is at 7. Why is my fire? Oh. Okay. So we need dexterity. I just noticed. Where's my wand? Wait, where the hell is my wand? Congrats, Sinister. Well done, dude. I think I accidentally, stupid ass, sold my wand. Those gloves are so worthy. Yeah, probably, but I'm gonna wear them. They're really good. Damn it. Why did I sell it, bro? What am I doing? Yeah, the chests are the same. Yeah. Did you decide your league star for THC? No, not yet, bro. Not yet. What was it called again? Happy, do you remember the name of the wand? The one that you gave me, bro. I accidentally sold it. Yep. This league is weird for me. Very weird. Yo, what's up, table? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Why doesn't it let me go into my own portal? What's the problem? We are now capped with lightning and cold. We have 300 life more. I don't think it's optimal. Well, tell that to the reason I had this into consideration is because the other day, yesterday, when we were doing our homework for the builds, this build was called out as massive damage, a brilliant league starter, super tanky for uber bosses, and insane on clear. Really good for league start. Great transition into the end game. That is the only reason I put it into my top 2. That's why. Is there... Can I find another wand? Let's say 3 chaos. Not pseudo. Spell damage. Explicit. 215. Yeah, I know icy, but it's gone now. Can't do much there. $72, $135. What's mine? Yeah, this is still gonna be better. I'm gonna buy that one instead. It has some spell damage, it has some attack speed, it has some physical. It's a more well-rounded, balanced item. Well, you chose not the best build guides, to be fair. Oh, it's for level 70? This is not my league so far. We gotta recover, though. Bro, the two build guides that I chose was Jung Rowan's and Kai's. Kai looks pretty detailed. Act 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. But there are a few things missing here and there that are that don't explain. I don't know. It's general. PoE 1 content creators, their build guides are weird. I don't know. PoE 1 is weird. It is complicated or weird, sure, but it takes one sentence to explain something. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. So most don't care about... Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean... It's not a secret. It is not. Look at this. There you go. He's very straightforward. Please do not play my builds if you're a newer player. End of story. Max hit. There's a problem with that, bro. I don't think it's Kai's issue, but he does explain it here. Someone figure out how to get Fizz Max on Assassin. And he also explains it in his guide as well. That there's something with the Max Fizz. Let me see if I can find it somewhere. I have no idea where he writes it, but he does explain it anyway. Can't believe that it's been hours and I'm still here. Alright, we also got Mind Over Matter. As I said, I have a lot of patience. It's starting to run out, but it's still there. I am very close. I'm very close to deleting this character. Yeah, damage-wise, it's not bad at all. Damage is zero problem. Return to the Lunaris Concourse. Okay. You want to check something? Sure. Come on, PoE. So, import. What is this? Bro, what is going on this league? Okay. I need to go freshen up. I need a Red Bull because it's this league is weird. This league is exactly the opposite of Mirage for me. Give me a second. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I restored some positivity and I'm back. Okay, so update. Don't save. Alright. Let's wait for POB. And actually, we don't even need POB. IC, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. We don't need POB right now. It's still loading on my right, so we're gonna need some time. I just want to get out of the campaign, bro. I want to get out of the campaign, start doing maps. And potentially start gearing a little bit. We've been pretty unlucky and pretty bad league start for us. But luck might actually balance out. And if it does within the maps and we get a raw divine, for example, that's going to help out. Or some gear. What's up, Tactical? How you doing, man? Alright, I'm getting lightly stunned as well, it seems. Go left Lunaris Temple. Wait, didn't I do that? I did. I did. His name is Faustus, by the way, so be on the lookout. I think it was... It's either Act 4, 5... 3, 4, 5 is somewhere where you meet him for the first time. I don't know. Which one of the three? I don't remember. Super Critical of Affliction. I'm just starting Act 4. Okay, so it's either 4 or 5. I'm not 100% sure. 1 Chaos. Oh, by the way, did you sell that one divine gem that you found? Did it sell for a divine? Where do we need to go? This is a dead end, right? Yep. What am I doing wrong? Where is it? PoB doesn't want to work. Not sold yet. There are six up for sale, and you undercut it a little bit. Nice. Good luck, man. It's definitely going to help out for sure. Getting you 1 or 2 items to begin with maps later on is going to be great. Good area for XP. Kill Solaris and Lunaris. Statue of the Sisters. Can't pass through here and here. Okay, so we need to go and kill sisters. First sister should be on the right and the other one on the left, I'm assuming. Yeah, look at the clear now. The clear is not bad. If this is how it's gonna be in mapping, I'm okay with this. I don't mind it. As long as it becomes a little bit quicker, which obviously it will. Based on gear and stuff. Got level 60. Level 60, we're gonna go this side. But before we do that, mana cost efficiency, mana reservation efficiency. Yep, I'm gonna go with that. What's happening with my mouse? Is it PoB lagging? I think it's PoB lagging. Okay, let's quickly finish with this act now that we're getting our shit together. That was my bad. Hey, there's something wrong either with my mouse or the PC is lagging due to path of building. So one of the two. Yeah, this is not working. You skipped the right side of act? This? Yes. Did I? What is this? 8? Oh shit, I did. Yeah, I gotta go and do it. You're right. Good eye, bro. I would have seen it eventually, but now I'm gonna go back and do it. No problem. I mean, it's just passive points, right? I think there are 2 points, yeah. You're right, there are. There are. You know what? Let's just go and do them now. Real quick. Is there a waypoint here? There is no waypoint, actually. I've discovered everything. Yeah, I think that's the... That's where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. You know why, Mysterium? This shit right here. This right here. I'm trying to follow this, and it's confusing me more than helping, to be completely honest. I'm gonna disable that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna disable that. I'm just gonna follow the picture. Suppress spell damage. This is not bad at all. Block spell damage as well. This is gonna help. What am I missing here? I'm gonna miss 20 energy shield. I don't mind. We're getting double suppress. Block spell. No, I'm following the pictures. These. I'm following these. But the problem with those are they don't tell you a few extra things. You know what I mean? Reforge the number of sockets. No, we just need links. 2? Yeah, 2's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Did this sell? 1. Oh, I put maps in here? Bro, anybody found the affinities? There's no chance that these guys don't have affinities, and we need to always go back into... Could it be settlers? Nope. That's not it. Blight, Delirium, Divination cards, fragments. Could they have added them as fragments? Nope. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this at the very top. And then this way, I'm gonna be able to put everything in. Like this. And that's it. Do. You can set the affinity on the ship. So you set it on the ship, and then from your hideout or whatever, you just click them and they go immediately to the ship. Is that what you're saying? Wow. There you go. You see, I knew that there was a tech. I saw somebody do it. Yeah, 100%. Good. I'm gonna go and do that next then. Yeah, that's great. Kinetic wand. Was off screen. What is great? Apparently you can set up affinities on the ship for the charts, and you could then just immediately click on them while you're anywhere in town, and they're gonna immediately go to the ship on their own. So you don't need to go to the ship every single time to stash the charts. Yeah, I'm gonna finish with this. I'm gonna go and do it, see how it works. But that's a good call by them. You know what? I don't care. You're supposed to be two to three levels under the area level. I'm 3 levels over. Just so you can understand how late I am into this. Because of the build transition that I need to farm. Anyway. Do. Oh, it seems that we need more dexterity now. Wait, so apparently there are passives in here and here. So I think I just killed something, but I don't know if this is the one giving me the passives. What if I do passives? Passives. Everything has a number 1 on it. Does that mean that I got everything? Yeah, if something had a 0. Let me just go over here. Oh, kill the Gemling Legionnaires there. Okay. This one and the one you skipped. And one you skipped. What did I skip? Where? Travel to the Quay. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. And Quay has no waypoint, so I need to go back. I'm gonna walk there. I'm gonna go and do this now. Hello, Mr. Knight. How you doing, man? How's it going? I think this should be the one, right? Yep. Good, good. Did the weekly shopping, ate my kebab, and now rolling for the dog walk. Let's go, dude. Have fun. Did I skip something there? I don't see anywhere else that I should go. Oh, I see. There's always something. When you think that you've discovered everything, there's a tiny, tiny little narrow hallway that is barely visible on the map. There it is. Now we'll go back to Clarissa. Defeat the zombies. Alright. Okay. We've done both of the passive books. We get 2 more points of the passive now, which is great. Okay. Pretty bad loot there for us. No upgrades. It's okay. And let's check these. 1 chaos, 1 chaos. Yeah, might as well just get whatever. There we go. And now this is done. We need to go to the right side and then up so we can connect these. Yeah. And what's the quay? Here's the quay, so I need to go to the green gate and find a different way out. Let me think. Wait, the quay, the grain. It might be here, actually. It is the quay, damn it. Okay. I really want Shadow for PoE 2. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. We're gonna get it soon. I don't think it's gonna be too late before they put it in. Alright. Found another one. I think this is it, yeah? Imperial Fields. Yeah. Okay. Gonna follow the path. Solaris Temple, found it. Hopefully, yeah. I'm assuming it's either gonna come with a Duelist and 1.0. They're gonna release 2 classes, Duelist and Shadow, which is gonna be insane as a 1.0 release. It's gonna break the charts. If they don't do that, then Shadow is gonna be, I don't know, 1.1 maybe. I don't think it's gonna be too late. Hopefully. Find the sun orb. Alright, this is the moments where this shit actually helps a little bit. I don't know if I can handle another PoE 2 melee start, says Shockwave. Yeah. Dude, I am on the same page, but for the sake of the Shadow class, I can't not do it. For at least one more time, you know? Anyone tested the new NVIDIA patch for PoE 2? Crashes are gone? Yeah, LZ messaged me and said that it's smooth. I'm not sure if LZ is currently here. He was before. I swapped from Vulcan. Oh, you did? Shit's great now? Okay. So what did you do, Moni? Did you just update the new drivers from NVIDIA and then just change Vulcan to DirectX and that's it? Or did you follow a specific download, specific driver? Because if I look at my NVIDIA panel, it shows that there's an update that I need to download. But I didn't do it because obviously we were streaming. What am I running in PoE 1, by the way? Vulcan as well. Downloaded the patch, nothing fancy. Okay, cool. I might give it a try, actually. It was annoying, yeah. Yeah. Take the Sun Orb to the Harbor Bridge. I think I know where that is. I think we're almost done with another act. Then we'll go to Act 9. And Moon Orb, Sun Orb, yeah, the sisters, okay. Wow. Is this the harbor? No, that's Lunaris, right? Yeah. Damn it. See what I mean? The guide says go right, and it's left. Never mind. That's a bathhouse. So maybe it is right. Should have said south. And then right. I wouldn't think that there's anything behind the waystone, the waypoint. Is there? There is. There you go. We did it. We gotta kill the two sisters now. And we're done. So this is literally the exact same creation with the fire and the ice witch in PoE 2. You know, the one with the motorcycle and the and Beira from Act 1 in PoE 2. The first ever boss that you fight. That's the idea here, I guess. I don't know if they exist again here. Or is this the Solaris and whatever the sisters from Ritual? Maybe. And Legion boots. What are these? Armor, energy shield. Is there any dexterity that I can grab? There is. At least your build deals damage. I saw people unhappy with their Merc support builds. I see. Yeah, no, I've never had an issue with my guy not dealing damage. This build, at least. Defensively is where my issue was. Best choice of bandit quest? I kill them all. I kill them all so I can get an extra passive point. Exactly, Mr. B. Exactly. Are these acts supposed to be a little bit shorter? Like, I feel that it has like less areas. I don't know if I'm right though. Oh. Been a while since I've seen one of these guys. And he has nothing. Intelligence. Actually, I'm gonna go for that. The ring might be a little bit better than mine because of dexterity. If that dexterity helps me with my abilities, that means I can free up one passive point. Let me see it real quick. 19 dex over nothing. Yeah, I think this is better. Do. 123. I have 137. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Off we go. Find the storm blade. Find the chest and waypoint. Okay. I like this desert. There's that. There's this. Where am I? Here. So I do want to go to the passive. There's a passive somewhere here. There's another zone. Oh. Chaos Orb. The foothills. It should be the right one, I think. The right one is optional. It's for... shit. It's for the passives. Okay, here there's a waypoint. We just grab the waypoint and we're gonna go back. Just so I don't miss it. And don't forget about it like I did before. We're just looking for the waypoint. I'm gonna go back. Let's not die while we're doing that. There it is. Let's go back. Alright, there has to be a different kind of exit. Defeat the guards. What guards? Are there guards anywhere? Talk to Sin about the sandstorm. Okay. Can't do anything now about this. Wait, could that be the passive? Oh, there's a chest. What level are we? We're level 63. One more act and we're in the end game. Took me a while to transition to the new build. Wasted a lot of time. Take the Stormblade. Deliver the Stormblade to Petarus and Vanya. I'll do that. But, oh, this is okay. You must find a way to clear the sandstorm to access the oasis. Find Oyo and save her from Kira. $244.50. 3% surpassing spell. Not good, not good, not good. Cannot afford to lose dexterity at the moment. Doesn't help, doesn't help. Okay. Next quest. This guy here. Anybody else wants to talk to me? No. Cool. Can we go and finish the sandstorm shit? I saw somebody drop a mirror in an act today. Wait, PoE 1? Damn. People be super lucky, huh? The chance of that happening is insane. Both games. The Oasis. Found it, chat. This is our passive. Yep. What do I need to do? Sand pit. We're gonna find fight a scorpion. Yes. What's up, cousin? What up, cuz? Oh, what's happening? Where's the cuz? And he's going again. All right. We got the passive. Beautiful. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Okay, so we finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're up here, here. This is done. So to go up there and look for number 4. Yes. Okay. Okay. Whatever this is called. What is that called even? The Boiling Lake. Here it is. Use the recipe altar, kill the basilisk, take the acid, and go to the foothills. Alright. 3 tasks. Recipe, kill, collect. We don't need levels. We don't need items. I remember the basilisk was sneaky. He was, am I right? The basilisk, I don't remember if the basilisk has an arena, but I remember one of these bosses was in between everybody else. I don't know if it was this one. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway. Oh, there's a recipe. Yeah, there's the basilisk. Return to foothills. Oh, I don't care about the boss. Or do I? It's just respecs, right? Could have just killed him. If I find him, I'll kill him. Boulder back. Okay. Take the early side path. Okay, complete the trial, use recipe altar, and go to the quarry. Okay. So we've got trial and recipe here. Oh, early path. Is this early path? Yep. Trial of Ascendancy. Oh shit. Yo. Who's doing so much damage? Alright, that's done as well. Why does it show that I only have 2 trials? I mean, this should be the 5th. I did the rest. Oh shit. I just realized my phone has 1% battery. I had to put it to charge. Quarry here. Yep. PO1 Ascendancy looks pretty easy to complete. Yeah, so what you saw there was a trial, right? The trials are very easy. They're traps and stuff like that. You need to do 6 of these trials so you can get the so you can unlock the entrance to the actual trial. What are you gonna see me doing in a second? In a very bit. My second Ascendancy. Waypoint is in the middle. We got the waypoint. We got the crafting recipe. Go right to the refinery. Alright. Shrine of the Winds. Where am I? Who's this? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. So Garukan and Kira are killed. We need to find the refinery though. Exactly. 6 Dragon Balls to meet the little dragon. Yep. Divinity needs to learn from this boss, I know. And this is just a simple bullshit map boss, bro. It's not even a boss. It's like a whatever boss. You should see the Uber bosses, bro. Refinery here. Kill General Adus. Take the powder and go back to quarry. Okay. General AIDS. Where is General AIDS? And we get the powder. Oh, there's a merc. I have to check at this point. At this point, you never know what we can find in here. Ignoring you. You're bad. Heart and soul. Give me more life. And we'll get to go. Wrong way. What is a salad? Okay. Looks kind of hard. It was, yeah. It's not bad. Like, you need to move. You need to dodge mechanics. You don't dodge mechanics, you're dead. Look at that. Even this is a rare, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this. Holy dude. Oh, this is a beast. Oh, okay. There's a beast master in PoE1, by the way, the menagerie, where there's an NPC. It's a whole mechanic in PoE1, where you chase beasts and you catch them, like Pokemon. And the way that you catch them, you don't throw balls at them, but you just weaken them, and then this motherfucker comes in and just whoop, and captures the beast. And just throws it into an arena. This guy, Enhar. Looks like Rexar from World of Warcraft. And he throws them into his menagerie. And then you go into the menagerie and you challenge the poor beasts to death for an item. And it's another crafting system in PoE1. Oh, generate. Here he is. Alright, this guy's easier. But he hits like a truck. Never mind. Close. And then I need to go back to the quarry. All right. Hey, that's a good call, Kosi. In a different scenario, I would have done the same probably. But the new league is not bad. The new league's not bad. do, 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 do. Okay, we got all of these. What is this? Ghost Dance. Cannot recover energy shield to above evasion rating. Every 2 seconds, gonna get Ghost Shroud up to a maximum of 3. To above evasion rating. What's my evasion rating? Okay, 1.4. Alright, I'm gonna, bro, Ghost Dance is a node in here. It's not an aura. Might as well just grab it. Quarry. Do. Enter the belly of the beast. Enter the belly of the beast. Let's go. Reach the black core. Alright. The belly of the beast. You see what's happening now, Chad, by the way? Our defense is... It's not where it has to be, or where it will be, but it's a lot better than before, to the point where our damage can now sustain the lack of DPS a little bit better because of recovery and leeching and all that stuff. Energy shield, not good. +2 level of socketed gems. Wait, this is insane resistances, by the way. Insane resistances. 40% fire, 38 lightning. That's crazy. And it has a socket as well. I'm gonna try and fight this guy. If I don't die, let me try and stay alive. Okay, we're alive. Let's go. You and me. He's gonna one-shot my ass. No, he won't. We're good. Got him. Alright, let me see my resistances now. We're currently at 54 fire, cold 75, lightning 124. Boom. How am I dropping? Oh. I'm dropping due to dexterity. Uh-huh. I'll save this. You send me one amulet? When? Did I not see it? What just happened to my abilities? They got disabled. Oh, because of dexterity, yeah, of course. Act 4 done. Let's go, Sinister. Officially as far as I've gotten into the game. Hell yeah, dude. 6 more to go. And I can confirm that the last 3 are pretty short. They're not bad. Go to the upper parts. I am at the upper parts. No idea why I'm fighting this. Actually, could this be a jacket that we might need? We'll see. Upper parts. Rotting core. I didn't find a single thing that's like that. What do you mean upper parts? This is the upper parts. Could it be in there? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Isn't the game too loud now? No? The rotting core. Kill Doedrim, Maligaro, and Chevron. Speak to Sin. Kill the depraved Trinity. Talk to Lillyroth. Go to a riot dock. Alright, we'll go multiple shit to do here. So, the Black Core. Sin. Spoken to. Defeat the spirits. Okay, here we go. Doedrace first. Who's the Fatso? Is it the Fatso, this one? Yeah, the Apex of Filth chick. Oh no. Not even close. Who is this? Look at my leeching, dude. Let's go. Yeah, this one's dangerous. I gotta try and kill her quick. Whoop. Told ya. She's dealing a shit ton of damage. Where is she? I think we're almost done here with Act 9. We're gonna have one more act, and we're going to maps, boys. Damn, this took a while. I didn't expect this transition of the build to be so disgustingly terrible and bad. Took us like 2 hours or some shit like that. How is he dealing damage? Do. Kill the Trinity. I think this is the last boss in this map, right? Yeah, it is. I think the quarry... I think I did the passive points. Maybe I didn't. I have no idea. Did I? Passives? What is that called? First Exalt, hey, let's go. Oh, Deprived Trinity, let's go. Ugh. And she gone. Oh no, I don't like this boss. I remember this. The blood water is gonna close in, right? Moving away from that orb. No, thank you. Talk to Lily. Oh shit, it's dead. Act 9 completed. The face that you my soul. Yeah, but I wanna find out if I did the other passive. How do I find out? Where is it? 6. Yeah, it looks like we did it. Finally, Act 10. I can't. Yeah, this is pretty good. 35 fire, chaos, dexterity is pretty good, but I can't do that with the sockets that it has. Do, 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 do. Let me see this ring. This could potentially sell. Oh, somebody has placed it for 50 chaos. Kidding me, bro? What? There's no chance. All right, I'm gonna sell. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so what do we do? Last one. Last act. Come on. Rescue Bannon first, okay. Not a mortal man. The D, yeah. Ooh, chill. Till. Come on, Kate. Power driver. The Antichrist, be as a boss. Our rocket's ass. Blow your mind. Here you go, chat. Complete again. Actually, this is not bad. Do. Yeah, it's a great album. Da-da-dum. Ghost dance. That's what I want to get, right? Yes. Intelligence. One more and we'll get ghost dance for free. Wrong way. Wrong way. Scorp the Explorer. Oh my god, wrong way again. Alright, nice. We got the waypoint. What is this? I didn't go to the blocks yet. Let me double check where we're at. Here. Alright, let me see what this is. If this is the passive... Oh, this is the trial. Chat, this is our final trial, boys. If we do this, we're gonna be able to get the Ascendancy, is what I'm hoping. I've done everything. I don't know if it shows or not, or if I need to repeat something. But I know that I've done everything, and this should be the last one. So potentially after this, we're gonna do our Ascendancy before we get into maps. Complete the trial. There's a recipe. Find the elixir of allure. And return to the square. Okay. There's the recipe. There's the quest. All we need to find is the trial now. Is beheaded support good? Seems like it would be. More range for melee. More damage, low life. Like mod theft for 20. Oh, yeah. I remember beheaded. I remember that. Doom. I remember I was learning to play this song. I was kicking my ass, dude. Great song, though. Alright, can somebody explain me this shit, please? Look at this. Where are these three? I did them. These three. So this is Act 10. Act 9, Act 8. I did Act 7. Where's that? I'm fine. You need 3? What happened to the other 3? First one needed 6. Yeah, my question is, why are there 6? So the second half of the campaign has 6 trials. Again. Same way as the first part. Why? Why do I need to do 6 trials so I can only need 3? You understand what I mean? That's confusing me. That's what confused me, actually. Do you guys just skip 3 out of the 6? Or am I missing something? Ah, there you go. You need all 6, but you use 3 for your second ascendancy and another 3 for your third ascendancy. Gotcha. Got it. Understood. I think I did whatever I had to do here. Yes? Yes. Okay. GG made it, so the first lab needs 6, second lab needs 3, third lab needs 3, fourth is free. Needs an idol. Gotcha. Yeah, remember the idol with the chick on. Yeah. So what they did is they put 12 different pieces of trials within the entirety of the campaign. The first half of the campaign, the first 5, you get 6 of them. You use all of those 6 keys to get your first 2 points. Then the second part of the campaign, you have 6 more, and you need all those 6 because 3 of those 6 are the keys for your 3rd and 4th point, and the other 3 are your key for the 5th and 6th point. And then the 7th and 8th point are for free with an idol. Yep, I remember that. Okay, cool. Good. Onslaught. Yes. Gotcha. Do-doon, do-doon, doon. Do-doon, do-doon, cup. Bum bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum. What? No. I don't want to go Forbidden Sanctum. What is this? Nah, thank you. Nope. Nope. For the ladies. Jack Black is a rock genius, bro. He's insane. He's so good. Sometimes you got to say please. Guys, do you realize if they changed the lyrics to something more appropriate, that this song would have probably been like 10 times more popular? It's a masterpiece of a rock song. It's a genius way of writing melody. It's insanely good. It's literally Jack Black is that kind of guy that somebody says like, bro, rock like melodies and stuff are very hard, and he's like, hold my beer, and he has no idea how to write lyrics, so he's just coming up with bullshit and just writing them, and it's amazing songs. But he knows how to write lyrics. He's a genius. But it's a meme. It's literally meme songs, bro. It's amazing. Oh, I see the quest. I'm on my way. Hello, Mr. Reptile Night Wolf. How you doing? The teardrop. We got it. Where is it? Where am I? Why am I there? Alright, sure. I'm not gonna go back to Lily now. I need to go and get my passives. Eating ice cream. Holy shit, let's go. It's been a while since I've had some ice cream. Do. We need to go to the left side. Left question mark is where we are trying to go. Where the quest told us to go first, we're going last. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm out of here. Full speed or nothing, says James from Metallica. That's the theme song of every single build in PoE 1. Why? Why all the way back? Why? Are these the same guys? Go down to control block. Bro, what do you want from me? What do you mean down? What is down? For the guide. Sometimes it says down and it's on the right. So they're thinking that this is down. Sure. But sometimes they say down and it's the left. So it's confusing me. What is down? At this point, if you... Like, if they say down and it's 4 different directions, it's as if... I'd rather not even say down. I see it, I think. Down. Okay, so down was this now. Was this side. It was nerfed to the ground later? Yeah. They recovered some of those nerfs, and they buffed the crit big time. They buffed both of the spells even more. But I don't think it's going to reach the same plateau that it did whenever you were saying 5 years ago. Got nerfed to the ground, and now they brought it up again. But not to the extent it was. When is the new league? Reset of the current league, you mean? Around September, I would say. New league 1.0 December. And if you mean the hardcore league, on Friday. So it depends on what you mean, Fisher. We've got a lot of stuff coming up. We've got 3 different events coming up for PoE 2. So depending on which one you're interested in. Didn't know there could be different answers. Can you tell me more about the hardcore? I'll tell you more about every single one that I just said. Okay? I'm going to start with the basic one. With the most important one. Now we currently have 0.5, yeah? Runes of Al'Dor. The next big update is 1.0, the full release of the game. That is coming anytime after ExileCon, which happens... first 2 weeks of November. So we're expecting it's going to be end of November or early December. The reason why we think it's early December is because there's holidays, and I don't think they're going to delay it because they need to go to holidays as well. And the reason why we think it's going to be end of November instead of mid is because GTA is coming up, and I don't think they want to compete there. Although GTA is only console for now, but yeah. Anyway, that's 1.0. Second most important is that 0.5.5 league patch is coming up, and they mentioned that they will fully reset the economy. We don't know more details. I can only tell you what I assume that means. They're gonna reset the economy, creating a newer league instead of forcing people who are playing now to start over. They're gonna not affect your characters and your currency and everything, and just open up a second league where the economy is reset. However, they did say that they're going to bring new shit. So what we are thinking, and we're assuming, 99% personally, I think, and I'm positive, that 2 new ascendancies are coming. The Druid and the Ranger. And that we're getting Toda, the brand new trial Trial of the Ancestors for Act 4. Those two things, in my personal opinion, they're 100% logical to come in just before 1.0 hits, so they can finish up with those things. And that, they said, it's going to come in between 0.5 and 1.0. Well, if 1.0 comes out late November, early December, PoE 1 just launched yesterday. That means they're going to allow PoE 1 a month for people to play, and then they're going to launch 0.5.5, which means we're expecting it end of August, early September, or somewhere in September. So then we can have 2.5, 3 months of 0.5.5. And last but not least is the mini league that we always have in the leagues, which is Hardcore Trade. That's Timmy's League, THC, which is coming out 31st of July. And you should sign up now in case we run out of spots. The upcoming Friday is when that's happening. That's it. That's full details. Are you planning to play hardcore this Friday? Of course. Of course. I'm not, bro. I'm not missing out on that leaderboard. I did really good last time. I need to do better this time. So that's why we will try to rush PoE 1 so I can finish everything in a week. Which I don't know if it's possible, but I'll do my best. So, let's be clear that you're playing PoE 1 for just a week. Yeah, depending on how the hardcore goes. If, for example, I go crazy in a hardcore like I did with my Twister, and I went to maps in like 3 days or 2 days by just playing for 5 hours a day in hardcore SSF, I think it's going to be easier in hardcore trade. If I get to level 95, 96, for example, I'm not going to push it to 100. I don't have time for that shit. I've got podcasts that I want to do for crafting for 0.5.5. I want to do guides and things like that. If that happens, then I might return here for a little bit, but we'll see. What did I want to do? I got the passive. So this is done, this is done, this is done. Everything is done. So we need to go here. Okay. Have you decided? Well, to be honest, I haven't decided, but I am thinking about a few builds. One of the builds that I do want to play, and I'm kind of thinking to not touch it for THC so I don't get bored, because I really want to play it at the reset, 0.5.5 reset, is the Plant Daddy build that I played in 0.4. I really miss that build. But my version, my own version. Yeah, not the COC with Thunderstorm and stuff like that. With comets and whatever. But then I remember that we will most probably get new ascendancies. So maybe we will play the new ascendancies in the whenever the economy reset happens. So that makes it a little bit easier for me to decide to play the plants for hardcore. Don't see any reason in this hardcore league. I see a lot of reasons, bro. What do you mean? There's a lot of reasons. Reason number one, not everyone plays PoE 1. Not everyone gives a shit that there's a new league of PoE 1. So, if let's just give you an example, yeah? Let's say there's 100 people playing PoE 2. right now. Only 100 people. I would say 70 of those 100 don't give a shit about PoE 1. So there's 30 people that left to go for PoE 1. Out of those 30, I believe that 15 of them will come back to play the hardcore. The other 70 that are playing PoE 2, half of them have probably quit for the league or they're done with the league and they're just taking a break playing Pal World or Rust or Grim Dawn or whatever the case is until the hardcore, and they might come back or they might skip it and go and wait for the economy reset. So now multiply that number that I just gave you by 1,000 and that's a decent player base, bro, to split the community up to whatever they want to do. I mean, there's a lot of already registrations, I think. Let me just check. I'll send you now the link in case. I'm an admin, so if you guys... yeah, there's like 370 people signed up. And there's going to be more whenever everybody starts playing it and streamers streaming it and everything. But here's the league link if you guys want to enter. Second reason is that he does this every single league. And every single league, it performs better and better and better. Like last league, we had apparently 9,000 items placed in trade, so... few thousand people will play. Hey, bro, few thousand people is really good for a independent, smaller streamer league, bro. That means the people want it. And I find it refreshing, you know what I mean? I like it. It's like a small player base. A small streamer base. There's a ladder. We recognize the majority of the names that are in there. It's fun. I think that the PoE 1 league is more fun than replay of the same league in hardcore for X amount of time. Yeah. That's why you're not going to join us. And anybody who thinks that is not going to join us. It's fine. The couple of thousand that are going to join don't think that. Obviously, yeah. It's not a fact, what you're saying. It's an opinion. So that's fine. Everybody has their own. What is happening? I also made hardcore character in 0.5, made it to maps and quit. Same. Me too. Me too. I still enjoy though. But one of the reasons I quit this time early with the Twister is because A, I wanted to try it in softcore, and B, I knew that I'm going to play Timmy's league. So I didn't want to play too much hardcore. But can you explain why repeating 0.5 in hardcore for you is more fun than an entire league in PoE 1? Because my main game is PoE 2, bro. Like, I've got 3.7k hours in PoE 2 and I've got 400 hours in PoE 1. I'm not trying to compete my hours between the two games. PoE 1 is never going to have more hours than my PoE 2. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna come even close. If I ever in like 5 years from now have 3k hours in PoE 1, I'm gonna have like probably 8k hours in PoE 2. So PoE 2 is my main game. It's my preferred game. I prefer PoE 2. I mean, this is fun. It's not that it's not fun, but I'll do the same thing that I did in Mirage. I'm going to take a week and a half, do 40 out of 40 challenges, do the Uber, and quit. That's it. I think the same thing a lot of PoE 1 veterans do with PoE 2. That's what I do. I'm a PoE 2 main. I play a week and a half of PoE 1. I don't find it fun playing more than that. And that's it. Welcome back, Fab. And how do I sign up in Timmy's League? Here's the link. And let me know when you do so I can accept you. My main game is PoE 1, but I will always pick new League in PoE 2 over repeating League in PoE 1. I know. I understand what you mean. But if 0.5.5 launches, and it's a decent expansion, and within a week and a half of that launching, GG says that there's a new League, not a League, but an event in PoE 1, you might hop into that because it's your main thing. If all of your the friends are gonna play it, of course you're gonna go. But yeah, it's the same thing, man. I don't know. Just request it now. All right. Do. Fabs. Accept. Regeneration, why? I remember somebody like this, and I am nutty. I remember somebody's name. I don't know who these are. Any of these, you guys? Noxious? Oh, there you go. Yeah, regeneration. I remember your username, man. Fabs, I know. Nutty's you, beautiful. And then there's one more right here. I don't know if these is somebody from Mars. So I'm going to update you guys now so you can get in before we run out of spaces. It's you? Beautiful. Let me get you in. Got you in. There you go. Anybody else who wants to register, instead of waiting for to get approved, just let me know. I'll approve you. I see you need to get in, dude. You need to get in. It's going to be fun. Oh, yes. Sinister. Go, dude. Yes. Private League for PoE2. Yeah, it's THC. The one that we always have. It's THC number 4. Timmy's hardcore trade. It's not SSF, it's trade. It's going to be a little bit easier. To be honest, I'm worried that in 0.5, it's a lot easier than before. Like, I had 0 issues in SSF. So... Chronomancer? What build? What are you playing? Did you register, Sinister? Yes, you did. Because I've never done it before, how does it work? When opening PoE2, I just see that I can start in a specific league. Correct. Character selection screen. Before you enter the world, on the bottom right, you're going to see THC, Timmy's Hardcore League, starts in 4 days. That's what you're going to see now, right? So whenever it starts, you're going to be able to click to go in, and that's it. Very simple stuff. Frostwall Ice Nova. Ooh, nice, dude. Completely different gameplay. Let's go. I think I'm good, Icy, thank you. Not a bad piece, but I think I'm fine. Yeah, I need that dex. And for level 70, wait, let me see them again. Cold, Lightning, Chaos. Actually, yeah. Could be better. I think I can deal with dex. Yeah. Yeah, you can save them. Or come on over or whatever. Yeah, I could use those. It's missing a mess. I know. I can craft it. Yeah, there's one prefix missing, so I can craft it. I'm not the best at hardcore yet. I made it to maps once and died at about 80, and ever since I can get past the guy, the Fairdom Prince, yeah. Makes me want to jump straight off this damn game. We'll get our turn, don't worry. Yeah, I see you whenever you're ready, just let me know. Do. Oh, here we go, chat. Final stages of the final act of the campaign. Finally. BFBB. Yep. That's what we're doing. Took us 2 hours to transition to this damn build for from PE Conk. I was super unlucky, bro. This league has been terrible for me so far. That's why I'm still in the campaign, but we're gonna recover. Yep. Let's drop a mirror right here so we can start recovering. Would love that, boys. Would love that. But no. No. It's gonna completely destroy the league for us. Click to move, click to pick up shit. I'm trying to pick things up. My character is moving. Or tired of Slam Starter or wanted to test it, but I hate squishy builds. Bro, tell me about it. If you were here 2 hours ago, I almost logged out and deleted this guy. Almost. I was so close. Not sure if new changes. Yeah, no, it's they definitely fixed BFBB from the nerf that it had before. They buffed it. And we're gonna get tankier. I just didn't have the right gear or the right whatever. I was super squishy. Not that now that I'm tanky, but it's definitely tankier than before. And now I need to go all the way from the back. I hate this. Like, for anybody who's been playing PO1 for 13 years, what is the excuse of not having checkpoints? Is it the movement speed? Is that the reason? Or is it literally not necessary? You get used to it? Running back? For 3 minutes? How come nobody got used to it in PoE 2? I'm starting to see like different, like, not mistakes, I wouldn't say mistakes, but outdated things, which is, it's fine. It's the whole point of the game. If I don't like it, I'm not going to play it, obviously. But the point that I wanted to make is that I start seeing a lot of things like that where it sounds kind of weird whenever I remember how people, and especially those coming from PoE1, were treating PoE2 as if PoE1 is better in some regards. You know what I mean? Checkpoints included. QOL stuff included as well. Checkpoints was not in PoE2 initially. Exactly my point. That the majority of the veterans from PoE1 came to PoE2 and started crying about, oh my god, you don't have checkpoints, as if you have checkpoints. You don't have checkpoints, why do you want checkpoints? That's what I mean. Holy shit, PoE2 is so dog shit, we don't have checkpoints. Then we get checkpoints, it was like, oh my god, PoE2 is so bad. There's only 3 checkpoints instead of 7 everywhere. So what gives the... You understand? You understand where I'm going with it? And it's a genuine question, by the way. I'm not trying to... I'm not beefing with anyone here. Yeah, for example, the I remember PoE1 players were talking about how slow PoE2 feels. That is logical compared to this game. Of course, if you're used to this and then you go to PoE2, it's like, holy shit, it's on slow mode. Yeah, that I understand, but... Bro, everybody was saying that, Happy. In point 1 and point 2, if you remember. Everybody was talking about that. DM, Gazi, I remember everybody was talking about that. Fub. And I think it had to do with the movement speed as well. And same PoE1 has? No. I'm saying they were complaining the PoE2 doesn't have checkpoints as if they had checkpoints. They didn't say that they do have. They don't. But if you're used to not having checkpoints, why are you bitching about a game that doesn't have checkpoints? Is my question. And that's just one example. I see a lot of different things like that in PoE1 now. When I think about what people were complaining about, it doesn't make sense to me. Oh my god. I don't remember this? Of course you don't remember this. I remember this because I was new to ARPGs. I was new to the game and I was giving that specific game my full focus. So anybody who had something to say about it, I would listen. I would understand. I would try and figure out why they're saying that, what they're doing. Do I like this game? Do I like the community? It was everything to me. You were like a pure one vet, like everybody else, right? I had no idea what the hell's going on. So I do remember. I do remember vividly for every single point what issues people had back in PoE 2 whenever it came out. I still remember what the main points were. Because of the size of each location? Okay. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Look at this. Is this a small map? Yeah, you have 2 dashes and speed flasks, sure. But I mean, you die here, you go all the way back, right? Anyway, this is just an example. Running without sprint. Yeah, sure. Isn't Sin in... yeah. This is him. Yep. Yeah, I see what you mean, Happy, of course. Yeah. I see what you mean. Chat, we're done with the campaign. Finally. Oh my god. I am not going to play this campaign for another... What is it gonna be? 6 months from now? When are they gonna release another like what? 3.30. When is that gonna happen? You still need labs? Yeah, I'm gonna do the labs. I've done all the trials. Before ExileCon. Oh, is it before ExileCon? Was it? Yeah. You're right. September, October. Yeah. End of October, I guess. Yeah, okay. So October again. Hey, yo, Black Onyx. Welcome in. Okay. Here it is. Mysterium, Happy, and everybody else that loves PoE1. I'm sorry if I was a little bit of a dick just there for the campaign. But I gotta say, just the same way that you guys have something in PoE2 that you don't really like, and there's a lot of things that you do like, I'm the same with PoE1. I absolutely despise your campaign. You have no idea how much I hate the campaign of PoE1. However, I just reached the point that I love about PoE1. I absolutely love this, dude. This right here makes me believe in a non-infinite Atlas map. Not that I don't like the infinite Atlas map in PoE2. It can be fixed. Let's not open this can of worms. I like both, but I really like this, bro. I really like this. I'm excited for this now. Now we play the game. All right. Hey! Here we go. So, I need to remember shit now. All right, yeah. It doesn't really matter where I'm going, right? It doesn't really matter. We need to do the void stones. If I remember top left first. I knew Sinister you're gonna say something. Honestly, it's fine, bro. It's fine. It's really good. People asking for campaign skill, but I would like just alternative leveling systems. Yeah, me too. I don't know what it is. I just don't like the campaign. Anyway. I'm gonna crash your game? Yeah, but there are some mechanics in PoE1 that could potentially crash the game. Place a map in the map device to activate it. Where's Doriani? Oh, there. Okay. I was about to. Do I need to watch my own guide? I need to watch a little bit of my own guide. Where do we go first? I don't even remember. Memory is negative. Negative. Is this weird? Watching my own guide to I remember shit? I don't remember anything. Area called Karui Shores. From here, head north into the town hub where you will find Commander Kirak. Speak with him and he will give you a tier 1 map. Right next to Kirak, you will see the map device, which is used to open maps, which is the core activity in PoE's endgame. I'm watching myself to remember. Once you click on the map device itself, the endgame atlas will open. The atlas is the main progression system of PoE's endgame. This is where you will run maps, unlock atlas passive points, farm league mechanics, juice your maps, and eventually fight powerful pinnacle and uber bosses. True. At the start, however, your map will be mostly empty. You will have 0 atlas passive points and no maps completed yet. There are 138 total atlas passive points that can be... What a noob. He's got 130 out of 138. He didn't even complete it before doing the video. Earned, though the... Content creators, man. First 100 points come directly from completing simple maps on the atlas itself. To begin your journey, you will need to run one of the 4 starting maps located in the center of the atlas. Obviously. Top left is the shrine, top right is castle ruins, bottom left is volcano, and bottom right is promenade. This probably has nothing to do with the maps. Yeah, they're completely different. Okay. It does not matter which one you choose. Eventually, you will need to progress through all 4 sides of the atlas, unlocking new maps by completing ones connected to them. As you move deeper into the atlas, the tier of maps increases. This indicates what the minimum tier map you can run is. You will also notice that each map has a different name and layout. These simply represent the environment you will be fighting in. For example, Dunes map is a wide open desert map. Haunted Mansion, however, is a narrow indoor layout with many walls and corridors. To complete a map and earn a Atlas passive point, you must meet the bonus objective requirement listed on the map. These requirements depend on the tier of the map you're running. Tier 1s to 5, which are the white waste. Okay, cool. So it doesn't really... I don't remember if I suggested which side to go on. And now there's a new addition into the Atlas that we get an anomaly map as well. How to sustain your maps. Yeah, let me remind myself this. Maps. To progress through the Atlas, you will need a steady supply of maps. One way to obtain additional maps is by purchasing them from Commander Kirik, who sells a rotating available maps. And another reliable way to sustain your maps is by investing Atlas passive points into map drop chance nodes on the Atlas passive tree. These nodes increase the likelihood of maps dropping while you're running your maps. Once you reach tier... Do I have anything? All PoE1, PoE2 guides. Do I have like an Atlas tree or some shit? Written guide. What kind of written guide is this? The totems? No. Holy. Look at me. I met a guy. Bro, I don't even remember this. Oh my god. Okay, there's something wrong with my memory. For sure. This is insane. I don't even remember writing this. Oh my god. Yep. Exactly that, Blue. Damn. Well, we have this. I see. Oh, I did. I had no idea I had this, bro. So I'm gonna send you this. If we can create a command, that would be awesome. If you can. Whenever you can, obviously. Yeah, this information is still accurate. To progress through the Atlas, you will need steady supply, another reliable sustain, whatever. So I don't have an Atlas, huh? These bosses is because they reward an important item. Okay, I don't care. Is there a... it doesn't matter. If there's a suggested way to do this, I'm just gonna go left for now. I don't remember if I have an Atlas tree somewhere. PO1. Let me see if I have an Atlas tree somewhere. Oh, I have it here. Basic endgame. Yeah, I have it saved. Jesus. I found it, dude. I have it. I knew that I have it. This is it. This is what I did. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna add this here as well. And I'm gonna update this. Edit. 3.29 basic endgame guide. Update. There we go. Reaching the endgame, yada yada yada. Edit. Map collection requirement and Atlas points. As you move deeper into the Atlas, the tier of maps increases. To complete a map, you must meet the blah 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 blah. Okay. If you want to sustain your maps through the Atlas tree, feel free to follow this path. Okay, let's go. First map. Bro, what is going on? What? Why? How am I gonna play, bro? What is this? Just need to do the boss. Get out of here. I want to go to my hideout. Nah, this is unplayable, chat. It's truly unplayable. This is such a bad experience. Like literally everything almost one-shots me. Well, they didn't even touch me. That hit me by 50%. Oh, I thought that I pressed it. All right. All right, right. Bro, I am... I need to do some changes. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do them. All right, let me try and fix this, and then we're gonna fix the build. Not fix it, but let me try and finish the map. I think I have one more portal, and then we're gonna use another device, another map, and try and get it done. Just so I can get to my hideout in peace. I think I like the playstyle of the build, but I might actually go back to bouncing for a while, to be honest. Alright, we can't die here. This build is challenging my ass. Do weapon stat requirements change when you level up? Using a staff leveled, now it needs more int. Having one int gem in it, swap to a level 1 version of same gem, still no change? Give me a second. Yo, Fearless, welcome in. How you doing, man? Not having the best league, to be completely honest. Due to the build, but we need to figure it out. Why is my... What? Do I not have a PoE 1 import? Had to touch grass. Good, good, good. Purchase items. Faustus is in here. Okay, I see you. So she's the gems. What is this guy doing? Currency exchange. Manage currency respec. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, we need to figure something out, chat. I can't play like this. It's either I need to figure something out, or I'm deleting this character, I'm starting again. Or third option, I'm just not playing PoE 1. And I don't want the third option. And I don't prefer the second option because I'm no chance in hell going again through the campaign. So I do need to figure something out. And I think I'm done following Kai's build. I don't like it. I hope that other people find it useful. I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. What's the problem? It's just shit doesn't tie together. I get one shot by anything and everything, even though I'm capped with the rest. I have 324 shield. He says minimum is 200. It's just whatever. I need to play a little bit with my options and start putting my own thoughts into this, because this is the reason I never blindly follow anyone's build in PoE 2. And I can't do that. I don't have the skills, and I'm transparent. I don't have the skills to do that in PoE 1. So I decided to just follow somebody's build blindly, and it just I'm not having a good time. I'm just not having a good time, and it's not Kai's fault. It's probably my fault for sure. But I need to look at my options. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into PoE Ninja for inspiration to understand how people play this shit. So I can understand their, oh my god, look at Elementalist. Holy damn. Alright, I need to lock in. We gotta lock in. So, Elementalist Luminary, 9%. Okay, I'm not creating another character. Where is Assassin? Assassin is at 3%. Why do I always pick one of the bottom ones? Okay, Assassin. Cool. What do the majority assassins play? Poisonous Concoction, Bouncing, Spell Slinger, Bladefall. Right. Okay. The Poisonous Concoction guys have no energy shield, the majority. Icicle Mine of Fanning. The hell's that? What's that ability? Isn't this insanely expensive? Isn't Lico insanely expensive? Nope. Okay. I thought it was a different one. I remember there was one. Maybe it was this, and now it's not that expensive. I just want to understand how Svalin. Oh, Svalin it was. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to copy anything. I just want to understand where people go and why they go and what's their similarities between different builds and stuff like that. So this is the bouncing that I can go back to. At this point, I'm going to be able to just purchase the Poisonous Concoction, I guess. Poisonous Concoction, greater volley, void manipulation, greater multiple projectiles, yes. Cruelty, supports any skill that hits enemies, minions cannot get cruelty. 23% more damage with hits. Cruelty has a base duration of 4 seconds. Okay. Immortal Call. Take less physical and elemental damage for a short time. Alright. Life Tap. Assassin's Mark. Life Tap. Plague Bearer. Purity of Elements. Okay, this is a solid build. This is a solid build. 30k EHP on this guy. 27. 16, 21, 23, 26, 25, 27, 19. So I would say 25 average EHP on this build. Cool. Moving on. Spellslinger, Bladefall. 15, 19, 16, 25, 17, 13, 23, 23. So it's like half EHP of the previous one. Yeah, it's half of what the other build is. Let me see what these guys are doing different than what I've been doing. So they do go for the Highwayman gold ring. Sure. Okay. Go, knight. Immortal Call is a gem you aren't supposed to level. Same with cast when damage taken. Gotcha. I just figured out that you can allocate the colorful areas in the middle of circular nodes. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Imagine the power you're going to gain now. Okay, so hold up. We go like this. That's correct. We go up here. Yes. Correct. Or is this the same guy that did the guide? Oh, okay. He doesn't get the marks. He doesn't get Force Shaper. Okay. So 2 out of the 4 have the Highwayman. 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4. So all of them have this ring. So this ring is a must. Okay. We know that ring is not the problem. What do they go? They go hybrid, EVES, hybrid EVES, EVES. Yep, all 3. Yep. It's full on hybrid EVES on all of them. Strength, lightning damage, life resistance. Interesting. All right, how much does the poisonous concoction of bouncing? It went down to 10 chaos. I've got 13. So if I buy this, I'm not going to be able to buy anything else. And I need to convert the entire build to bouncing. What about Bino? Yo, Mr. Definitive, thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? 10 divs. It's gonna take a while. Shout out, Mr. Definitive. Thank you very much for the raid, brother. Welcome in. How's the new league treating you, brother? Divines, yeah, 10. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. What about Essentia Sanguis? 5 divs, so that's potentially 15 divines for both. This is gonna take a while. So I have the choice of either going for Concoct or Staying with this shitty ass build and trying to fix it a little bit. Awake almost 48 hours. Wow. Exhausting. Yeah, dude. Go rest. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Go rest up. Fully charge your batteries and go for another 48. Let's go, man. Yeah, brother. Yeah, you must be exhausted, of course. 48 hours awake. Of course. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Have a good rest, dude. Thanks for the raid once again. Appreciate you. Okay, so Bladefall, Spell Cascade, Critical Damage, Spell Slinger, Cruelty. Spell Cascade, Critical Damage, Spell Slinger, Critical Strike. So this is the same. This is the same. So what's the problem? Okay. Spell Cascade, Critical Strike, Critical Damage. I don't think there's an issue with these. Show Charge Momentum, faster attacks is fine. Assassin's Mark. These guys have that. Precision. Frenzy, faster attacks, Calling Strike, additional accuracy support. Sniper's Mark. I don't see how this is a problem. It's it has to do with gear probably. Mind over matter with how much mana? 1,104. Steel skin. All right, so what do you guys think, the experienced players? What do you guys think? Should I stay with this build and be a little bit more patient and try and put Steel Skin in there and Inspiration on Frenzy and things like that? Or should we go back to bouncing? Because if I go for poison concoction, I'm gonna need to purchase it, obviously. Steel skin is here. Molten Shell, Reap, Dread Banner, Punishment. No. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay. I think I understand how they're playing this. We're gonna need to go for Steel Skin. We're gonna start leveling this shit up. We don't need this level, so I'm gonna keep it in. And where is Steel Skin? Cast when damage. Yeah, we need to pair that in. Do. Okay. Why is Helena in there? What are you doing? Okay. So, I don't think any of these are gonna sell. But you never know. So let's do shop. Okay. Tier 2, Tier 2. Alright, let's go and do another Tier 1. And see how this one feels now with Steel Skin. But I'm gonna need to press it, right? So hold up. Let me get this a little bit closer in. And Spell Slinger, Herald of Ash. Yeah, I could do Herald of Ash here. I could do this here. Steel Skin into that. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna feel now, chat. Yeah, let's do the ritual. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. What is this area of effect? Okay. I kind of like this playstyle, to be honest, more than Poisonous Concoction, but the tankiness of this is... Did I just do this? Kill Balls of Magic or higher version of this map. I thought that's what I did. The map's completed. How is it not done? Oh, the map is white. Oh, yeah. I think it is. I think I didn't hit it with anything. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Bro, who's slapping me so hard? Which act is this? This is maps. We're in maps. EHP 16K. Hello, Goliaths. What's up, man? I think this should be the best thing that we could do, to be honest. Is do a little bit of this. This is what, 13? Breach. Alright, let me see the option here of the charts. Oh, there you go. Chart storage affinity. When enabled, click control. Yep, there you go. We just click on that and then they're going in. Let's go. Yes, dude. Nice. Or the scarabs, fragments here. Sandy seabed. What are the differences? Monsters have 20% chance to avoid mental ailments. Okay, so these are different mods. Okay. Abyss Plain. Undersea Grove. Seafloor Ridges. I'll do this one now. It works for PoE 2 as well. Yep. The there's a back attachment that you just watch 3 hours of the stream and you get it. And the crafting table is the salvage bench in PoE 2. So I was confirming, but couldn't be a chance it would take some time to appear? Yeah. And I don't know if you claimed it. Did you claim it from Twitch? Make sure you claim it. And you have one try, and I lost everything. Fucking hell. How did you die one hit? No idea. That's what's been happening with this build for a while. It's getting on my nerves. Actually, doesn't this save points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to coordination. 1, 2, 3, 4. It saves 1 point. I don't think I have an issue with damage. This path right here, I would love to not take it. And I think there is a way by going to Blood Drinker. Better gear, yeah. I'm gonna need better gear for sure, but before going broke for gear, I want to see what alternatives I have here. Suppress spell damage. I like this. All right, let me just do that real quick first. Master of Blades is needed. Yes, it is. Whoops. What am I doing? Oh my god. There you go. And we have an extra point. Reservation. I am going to respec reservation of mana. I'm going to respec the caster speed. And I'm going to go for defense. Here, here, and here. One, two, three. I'm gonna need 3, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the same shit, right? Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the ascendancy this way. How am I gonna do it? I need better gear. Yeah. We need to find better gear. Okay. How much does this go for? 2 chaos. All right, so let's begin. We need body armor. We need stat filters. We need spell suppression. Suppress spell damage. We need evasion. Energy shield. 870 to 28 versus... Yeah, man. Look at my chest. 340, 84. And I need... If I take this off... What's my defense like? I need fire resistance on it. The rest can handle themselves for now. Fire resistance right here. And I need links, right? Or do I not care about the links? I need to check my crafting bench. Where is it? I need to change things. Crafting bench is this guy? Nuh-uh. Not in PoE 1. No, you're not. This is salvage bench. Crafting bench is here. Do I have the new one? All flame. Yes, sir. There's a new crafting bench that you guys are getting from the drops. Let's go. He's a crafting bench in PoE 1 as well. Yeah, it's okay, but he's a huge guy. So I prefer using the new one. What is this guy doing? Identifying. Is Faustus identifying? No, who the hell is going to identify my shit? Who identifies stuff? Alright, you are useless. Get out of here. For now, you're useless. I'll bring you back soon because I remember you play a role. Helena identifies, really? Or the the DJ. The DJ! Alright, don't care about this. Lily. The Jinn? Wait, do I have another dude that is like Faustus? I need somebody who identifies, has the currency. Yeah, the Jinn. This guy? Identify, currency exchange, shop. Beautiful. This guy. And then I'm gonna keep Faustus for respec. This is gonna be our main guy. Yes, sir. This is our main guy. Lily, you can move. Move. Goodbye. You, goodbye. You're coming. I'm not gonna have to respec that often. Crafting bench comes over here. There you go. Easy. If you want to sell stuff. Yeah, she's gonna be close by. Right here. There we go. This fool is gonna come over. Also, who said I want this waypoint? This is better. Okay, cool. So, crafting bench. I want sockets. 2 sockets, 3, 4. I didn't unlock 5 or 6. Is that right? 4 linked sockets. Actually, that's exactly what I need for now, right? I could do 5. Where's the 5? Plaza? 5 linked sockets. Where the hell is Plaza? It's one of the these here, right? Plaza. Obviously it doesn't show because I haven't unlocked it. Okay. What do I currently have? 2, 4, 5. So I have 5 for now. It's in the fog, yeah. Do you know how much it costs, or do you potentially have the 5 sockets linked or unlinked? Happy? And if you do, can you let me know how much they are? I need to fix this build, bro. You don't have it. 150 fusings. Okay, so I need to do what? I need to check if this body armor exists with at least 5 sockets. Minimum 5. It does. Okay, cool. What about 6? I'm pushing my luck here. Yeah, well. For 3391. Yeah, it's not that high, dude. I'm gonna go for life as well. Yeah. What else? Let me set the filter trader to this and put 5 chaos as maximum. Hit this. About to start smacking. Nice, Sinister. Good shit, dude. I don't think this is going to be a massive difference. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think the body armor is going to be a massive difference. So I might as well just keep the one that I have, because I think this is decent enough. It has triple resistance. There's no suppression, which I guess the suppress is the important one. If I remove these two... How's my defense? I need chaos and fire and cold. Okay, what's the problem? I cannot search the market. Why? What is your problem? 4 links. Chaos res? What is the problem? This? Okay, we lower it. Here you go. Not satisfied. What about now? Nope. Let's take away the suppress. Still no, bro. Okay, 20 movement speed, 20 fire. Does that exist? Good. Suppress spell damage, what is the highest? 14. Alright, can we go for at least 8? That's still 1, 2, 3 chaos. Okay, 43 fire res, 20 movement speed, 25 movement speed. 4 linked slots, stun and block recovery. 10% chance to suppress spell damage. $201.20. Why am I not getting the first one? If I remove this, do I have a problem with Dex? I don't. I have a problem with anything else? No. Fire and cold here, but it's less evasion. What if I put life in here? What if I put chaos res? Nothing. If I remove fire? Okay. 23 lightning, 20 chaos. Too expensive. I don't care. Fire. First one's good. Yep, I'm buying this. Alright, one thing at a time. 4 links on the boots. Not bad. Level 69. What level am I? 67. Good enough. Purchase item. It's okay. It's 1 chaos. We're gonna use this for now. Ignore chaos, and I did. So, before I forget, let's hit this. You know how we're gonna hit this? With a new crafting shit. We're gonna go to Vesper. Let me see what Vesper is gonna do, right? We're gonna hit the Exalted and then we're gonna choose the outcome that we want here. Alright, Mr. Vesper. Yep, nope, we can't. Okay, good. Well, now at least we have something to aim for. So this needs to get Vespered. And then we can also use the crafting bench for this shit as well. Cool. So we got the first upgrade right here. First upgrade. So this upgrade is gonna need... we're gonna need to put some shit in there. What am I adding in here? We could do the Blade Blast. This 4 combo in there. Yeah. Yep, we could do that. Okay. Okay, let's do that. So, obviously we know I cannot handle level 60 something and 70 something, so we're gonna do 55, 56. Actually, if it's lower mods, forget about the level. Do I have anything higher? This? Let's give it a try. Chart. Hit. Let's go. Let's try this. How hard is it to farm the sulfur? Just asking if it ever comes to a PoE 2. It's not that hard. It all depends on the maps that you're gonna run. Because they're literally like, they're maps. The new charts closure that I just added in there is like waystones. And they have modifiers. So obviously the more modifiers, the higher the level of the area, the more of those drop. Like you can see it at the very bottom. Can you actually, or am I hiding it? I'm hiding it. Okay, I'm gonna move for a second. There. You see? 54. So I'm gonna keep it like that so you can see what's going on. If I survive. So I needed what, 1,000? That one roll costed... Yeah. But I mean, I'm very... At the very, very start of this shit, bro. At some point, don't forget that this is like... I'm gonna go into Voyage, where I'm gonna put 9 different charts, 9 different maps at the same time, forming a grand expedition. With like 27 different areas. You know what I mean? So... It's gonna be an easy farm, I believe. The, It's closing. The trailer showed a craft that needed 50k, bro. So, I think it was a fracturing. Do these guys give me sulfur? Or is it just whenever I'm uncovering new areas? I think there's no point in killing these guys. Yeah, I don't think there's a point in killing them. What? 10 chaos on this thing? 3 hours ago? I don't believe him. I'm gonna place it for 8 though. Nothing to lose. Good thing that I checked it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a little bit of a lower one. Is there any that are rare? Alright, let's do this one. How much do I need? Let me just double check how much I need and what I gotta do. I need 610 more. Okay. 610 more. Oh, oh, that didn't count. So I need more, less, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and test it out. Those boots are gonna be pretty decent for defense and everything. How are you liking the League mechanic so far? I like the mechanic. I don't like my build. But other than that, I'm enjoying it. I'm liking the mechanic. I think the mechanics is pretty cool. The crafting is pretty cool. Nothing wrong with that. Need to check these. Great White Claw. Don't think it's that great. Abyss Axe. I think it's good. Let me check. Can all be traded or modified? Wait, really? Alright, so sword goes. These, I don't care. Let me grab the axe. By the way, I just remembered. Icy, are you here? Did we do the command or should I do it? Oh shit, it's closing. Oh shit, I forgot. Eh. Oh, it's done? Awesome. Just asking because I forgot about it. I need to put it into the titles. PoE League Day 2. Endgame. Okay, so identify cell. This is good enough. Alright, let me see if I can craft it now. Anchor field. Ooh, I found something. Can we not craft on this? Yes, I can with Regal. Okay. Let's try this one. So Anchor Field is like a unique map, but I don't remember what it is. We'll see now. Nice. Oh shit, it's a currency map. Imagine if all of them are like this. I mean, all the lanterns that we're gonna place. Already got like 100. Yeah, there's no more chest. Oh, there is. Exalted Orb, nice. Let me check if there's anything else here. I want to take our time. There is 2, 3. Nice. 4. Let's go. Arkham Field are good maps. I need to check if I have lower level ones. Another Exalted. This is gonna be the seller right there. For sure. These are bad. I'm gonna come back so I can be close. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if we can craft. Please say yes, Vesper. Please, my brother. Why I cannot put it? Yes, we can craft. We can craft. Alright. Let me do all of this. And let's see what outcomes we're gonna get. So this is bad. 129 maximum life. Much more than what I have. Fire resistance is bad. Flask effect duration, whatever. 35 strength. We don't have any kind of resistance here. We're gonna need... Do we need the lightning and the cold? We kind of do. But I could keep this for the life. This is not bad. Alright, we're gonna sell these. This. This. What else do we have? Nothing. Okay. No shot, but whatever. I'll check it in a bit. Global critical hit strike chance, 6% energy shield. Does this sell? Maybe. Okay. Okay. All right, so this is done. Let's go. The first big craft from Vesper. Here we go. Please give me good choices. Let's do it, dude. We are looking for... Yeah, it's going to be 3 prefixes, hopefully. We have the movement speed, the most important one. We have fire and suppress, which is what we like. Stun and block, whatever. We want life. Let's go. Maximum mana, even more evasion, and life. We're gonna go for evasion and energy shield, or the mana. I'm gonna skip the life so I can be able to craft it myself. So one of these two is a good choice. When all flame crafting, we can actually hover now because we're playing the actual game and see. When all flame crafting, mini crafts will apply intangibility to the resultant item at a certain percentage. When then performing further all flame crafts, there is a chance that Vesper will only be able to create one ghostly copy of the item, with that chance being equal to the intangibility on the item being crafted upon. Yo, Jag. What's up, brother? Welcome in. I'm gonna go for Evasion Energy Shield so we can scale from the passive tree and then hit it with maximum life. That's what I'm gonna do. And not think about it too much. That's good. And we've got 6 here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep, let's go home. So you can use Vesper more than one per... yeah, like if I want to now, there are 5 mods. I can go and do that again with Exalted again. But instead of doing that, because it's a low item, I'm going to go to the crafting bench and just slap maximum life on it. Myself. Instead. There you go. Completed item. Not bad. Not bad at all. And let me quality this bad boy. Quality. This one. There we go. Great item. Manage shop. Let's do 1. Nope. 1 chaos. Then apparently this might sell. Has 1 socket. Level 2. Actually, I'm going to put for 2 chaos. This, I'll put it for 1. This is jewels, so we're going to add them there. And that's basically it. So we still have 15 chaos to go. We have the boots now. So what am I losing with these boots? And what do I gain? 43% fire resistance. So this is going to go to 67% fire with these boots. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's beautiful. 67%. 67 at lightning. 53. We need chaos. We need chaos. All right. Let me see what we could do. I think my gloves are not bad as they are right now. The one thing that we might be able to improve is the helmet. The helmet gives me fire. We can potentially try and find something that gives me fire and chaos and fire and chaos. We're going to do 4 links. We're going to do evasion, energy shield the same. We're going to change this to helmet. We're going to press... fire, keep that. Suppress. I don't know if suppress goes in there. It does, but I'm not gonna include it in because I'm gonna go for the tree, I think. Or should I just do... Alright, chromatic is easier, and let's just do chaos. See how this is gonna react. Yep, okay. 20 chaos. Is that an option? It is an option. 23 chaos. What's the highest? 35. At 50 chaos. So we're going to do buyout price Chaos Orb at 5C. Life needs a little bit more. So let's do 55 life. And what are the choices? This goes to 260 and it has mana, fire, chaos. This one has intelligence, life, fire, chaos. This is more... Yeah, this is overall better item. 3 suffixes, 1 prefix. We can hit it with Vesper to potentially get more EVES, I guess. And this is going to cover the fire that we need. Or instead of doing that, because hold up, what am I going to lose? Oh yeah, I'm losing the 25 fire, so we're getting it back with this. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. And what does intelligence give you in PoE 1? Mana and energy shield. So this shit gives me 33 intelligence. So that's 3.3% energy shield. And every 2 intelligence is 1 mana. So it gives me 66 mana. We're buying this. We're buying this. All right. All right. First of all, we hit it with the quality all the way to 20. Good. Next, we gotta farm our boy Vesper. This is already very close to my helmet when you see the EVES, and we didn't even hit the EVES increase in flats and shit like that, so there's like 2 prefixes left, and we can hit it with Vesper both. Or we could do crafting bench from now, for example, boom. And we could do increased hybrid, where is it? Increased, there you go, 41 to 50% for literally 1 orb of alchemy. I don't think there's a better one that we could do. Yeah, no, this is the best thing that we could do here. Craft. There you go. 326.67. There we go. And there's one more that we're going to hit it with Vesper. And that's that. So that's already an improvement. I'm going to take this off. And we have blade, this, there. Sell. Who can I sell? This guy? Okay, bye-bye. Cool. How are we looking now? 26.17. Not bad. So there's like lightning coil and there's one more. Unique chests. The Resso's Defiance. The Resso's. Let me see if I can support this. So if I remove... That shit doesn't give me any lightning or... anything. So this is going to give me 43% fire. So if I change this, this is... Yeah, that's not bad. We can go for Defiance, I guess. Remove this. The Resso's Defiance right here. 5 links. 50 oh my god. Holy shit. Holy. Number of sockets. We've got a ton of these. We can try. Wait, this is corrupted. Shit, they started corrupting this. W song, yeah, dude. Miscellaneous. Sorry, chat, but I'm super locked in. So we can fix the build and not have an issue. So we got 4. What is the highest here? That's the highest, 1.5. It's armor EV. We're gonna lose some energy shield. How much are we losing? 84. We're at 218 versus 364. Ouch. But I think this is... Isn't this a really good one? Evasion's gonna be super high. So you're telling me if I get a 4 link and I somehow hit it to 5, it goes to 50 chaos, but it has to also be linked. All right, what's the cheapest one that I can get? Three chaos. Would I have 10? Kinda don't like it. Alright, whatever. Let's try it. Let's try the Gamba. 3 are dropping fast, I know. Alright, we're gonna try the Gamba. We're gonna try and hitting it with the sockets. 1 in 150 is what we're aiming for. And I know that Jag loves shit like that, so here we go. For anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, this chest has only 2 sockets, as you can see. This currency reforges the number of sockets that exist in the item. What we want to get is 5 or more. 6 is the max. It's 1 to 1,500 to hit the 6, 1 to 150 to hit the 5, especially linked. Yeah, so we'll see. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. Four. I can settle for 4. I need at least 5 if I'm gonna use it. Quality first can improve the jewelers? Really? We got 5. We got 5. We got 5. We gotta link it now, chat. We've got 28 tries to link all 5. This is where the percentage drops. We linked 4 out of 5. We need all 5. And you know what this is? This shit right here goes for 5 chaos. If I hit all 5 links, it goes for 50. So if it does, I am not going to wear this shit. I'm going to sell it so I can get the 50 chaos. And I can get myself better stuff. We need 5 links. Oh, that was close. It's not happening. Come on. Come on, dude. That's a 4 link. It's 4 chaos links, 5 sockets. Wait, even 5 sockets, 4 links are 55 chaos? No shot, dude. What? Wait, sockets 5, links 4. Bro, this is still 30. And this is 50. This is 30 chaos 3 hours ago, though. And I have only 7 more. Bro, I paid 5 to sell for 28. I think this is good. Five link with 6. That's a lot, bro. I think. Oh, it's a 55. Yeah, it's 55, 59, somewhere there. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with this. Let's do 27 chaos. Oh, actually, I paid 3 chaos, not 5. Good find for me. Yeah, but you're wearing it. Try quickly finding something from the vendor or doing the mechanics so you can replace it and then sell it. Sell it now while it's hot. I don't think this is going to go more in price. Belt. I think belt is going to be defense. We need fire, cold, lightning, chaos. Okay, so. We definitely need chaos, because if I keep ignoring chaos, we're going to have an issue with chaos. So we need chaos res and at least one of these two. Is that shit not rolling here? Wait, is count not working? Is that what's happening here? It seems that count is not working. It's bugged. Okay, can we potentially get another one? Yep. For example, this is a good find for me. There's like 44 energy shield flat, life 69, 40 cold, 31 lightning, 24 chaos. This is a little bit better because I can play with this. Yeah, this might be a little bit better because I can play with it a little bit more. And it's exciting. Is there anything else that we can use here? Digga-digga-digga-doom. Let me see what the crafting bench can do on the belts. Life, elemental. Wait, that's it with the prefixes? Remove crafted mod. Hmm. 40 cold, 31 lightning. 40 cold. And chaos. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do that. All right, for now, let's keep it like this. And we need 2 more levels for the boots, and then we're going to decide what we're going to do with the remaining chaos. All right, that's 69 or 67, almost 68. How's the defense? Capped on cold, capped on lightning. And then the boots are going to add 43% fire to the 26 that we have. So that's going to be 69 again. There it is. All right, so let's do a map. I still might die because we didn't do... Yeah, 440 on the shield, 2.3 almost on the life is not that bad. I don't want to alk. I'm just going to do 1. Just 1. Let's get this shit done. Doesn't work. My abilities. My God. And I'm still very squishy, by the way. Holy. Almost died there. I'm super tanky, but I don't do any damage. Well, you know what we could do? We can pair up. But you're probably miles ahead of me. Ugh. See? I don't know what to do for this guy. Is it health? What the hell is it? Oh, I can't move, bro. What is this? What am I gonna do? Wait, why is this guy alive still? Okay, what were we doing here? I think we were connecting this to this. Yes. 2.4K. Alright, we're going for the Ascendancy after this. Just want to hit level 69 though for the boots. Pretty weird spot you're in. At least you're at tier 6 maps, bro. And you're not dying. It's frustrating. I think it's more frustrating dying every 10 seconds rather than never dying but not killing shit. Look at this. I can't do anything, bro. Oh my god. That's fire. Yeah, that's fire. Alright, we got another map down. What I want to try and get is the Golem. Golem. Summon Lightning Golem. Summons a Lightning Golem that grants you increased attack and cast speed and mana regeneration. The Lightning Golem fires a projectile spell, creates orbs of lightning that zap nearby enemies, and casts a temporary aura that grants added lightning damage to spells and attacks used by the Golem and its nearby allies. Yes. And I think I'm going to move away from Assassin's Mark for now. We're going to get the Golem going. And I also want to go Tempest Shield. No. Arctic Armor conjures an ice barrier that chills enemies when they hit you. You drop chill ground when moving and take less fire and physical damage while stationary. No. Steel Skin, Automation. What? Automation. Alright, let's try that. So Eternal Life Flask is better than Divine Life Flask, right? It's 2k life per over 2 seconds. They're both the same. Charge recovery. What are we looking for? I don't remember. I remember that you would you helped me understand this a little bit, but I don't remember what we were looking for. Reduce amount of recovery, instant recovery when on low life. We are looking for bleed, huh? Grants immunity to bleeding for 6 seconds if used while bleeding. Grants immunity to corrupted blood. Is this the one that we're looking for? Is this it? That's the mod? It's not that insane. Oh, it's a tier 4. That's why. Immunity to poison. What about that? No. Welcome back, brother. Immunity to ignite. One charge when hit on an enemy. No. Let's see our luck here. Charge recovery. Chill. Yo, this ain't bad. This is not bad. That's a tier 2, bro. And there's nothing on the market. Wait, I think we hit something good. This has to be double digits chaos, bro. Like 12, maybe. 12, 14 chaos, maybe. Extra charges, a tier 2. Bleeding, a tier 2. Now, I'm going to drop this to 10, see what happens. Alright, drop this to 25, see what happens. Oh, never mind. 26 and 14 is a 2. Nah. Okay, whatever. I'm still gonna place it for like 3 or whatever. 3 chaos. We've got quartz. And this is item level 66. Are these worth hitting, actually? These level ones, even though it's item level 66, is it worth hitting? We hit the armor during effect. It says 10 chaos on this. There's only 2 in the market. One for 30 chaos, one for 10. Both an hour ago. That's 10 as well. Alright. Well, if these sell, it's gonna be good. Aquamarine. I don't think that anybody uses this, but... Scorpion, the potion business. Remind me of Sajida from Gothic. Bro, potion business, I'm a true assassin. If you think about it. Could this be something? Oh, it's less duration. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll go for a second ascendancy, yo. Second ascendancy incoming. We need the second ascendancy. Let's do it. What? Level 2, Act 7? But I thought I did everything. Level 2, Act 7. What does that mean? Level 2. Okay. So it says level 2, so I'm just assuming that it's the steps to the next level, right? I think that's what they mean by level 2. Hey, let's go. I've got a nice little pet now. Mr. Lightning Golem. Crossroads. Not here. Here? Yes. Chambers in level 2. Mr. David! David! Thank you for the 5, brother. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you. Complete the ascendancy. Yeah, it's here. How come I skipped this? How come I skipped this? Where am I going? Uh-oh. Wait, I've done this. So then what? Needs to open up on the left. Uh-huh. Mana regen. Lever. And there it is. Okay, somebody just hit level 100, by the way. I think he's the first one, level 100, right? Yeah. Absolutely crazy. It is. I mean, to be completely honest, though, for anybody who hasn't played PoE 1, you can't compare level 100 here to PoE 2. PoE 2 is so much harder to hit 100. I mean, I played one league and I hit 100. Now, obviously, this guy, his speed is insane. Absolutely insane. I'm not taking away that. But don't imagine PoE 2 is 100 to this. Alright, Ascendancy time. I want to know what build he went with. Actually, wait. I think we can find him. Can we not find him? He's gonna be the first one. Oh, he's not the first one. Wait. Oh, this is Mirage. Oh, Flame. Yeah, this is the guy. He just hit level 100. What's the build? Smite? Second one. Oh, there's only 3 people level 99. He just hit level 100. And the builds are Smite, Winter Orb, and Shield Crush. Yeah, he's got 5k life, 34,000 armor. Yeah. Nice. Well done, dude. Hell yeah. Melee. Melee getting level 100 first. Oh, here it is. First trial. 1 out of 3 boss kills. Let's get it. Please don't one-shot me, dude. Please don't make this impossible. Okay. We've got good damage. Why am I in here? I never come in here. I don't think this is needed. Is it? Oh shit, it is. Okay. No. Is there another one? That's not the right way. I don't think that's going to be the right way, so I'm just going to go over the other side of the door. Okay. Is there another door here? Yeah, there has to be, bro. There's no shot this whole thing exists and there's nothing. Right? Right? Do you guys prefer the PoE 1 trials, the labs, or do you prefer PoE 1s or PoE 2s? I hate both. Good answer. Good answer. None of them. Yep. This is also not the one, but that's the right way to go. Not the one we need, though. So what did this open? It's a locked door. What do you want from me, bro? Yeah, there's two doors. This one's not it. It's going backwards. This, please be an aspirant. Yep, nice. First two divines I earn each league. I pay a mule to carry my ass. Yeah. Yep. I do that for every single other ult. I always do it with a main. I try and do it with a main at least. Wow. Our damage is pretty good. Just need to fix the defense and we're solid. 2 out of 3 done. One more. Like, personally, if I'm gonna play... And hear me out, by the way, because it's boring. 100%, I agree. Sekemus is boring, right? However, if I'm going to play a league with one character, and I'm going to do my own ascendancy once every 4 months, I don't mind Trial of Sekemus over this shit. I don't mind picking the little puzzles and choosing the afflictions and boons and whatever, and just running it. Because you're not going to run the whole thing once. You're going to run it in parts, right? Like based on the acts. So that's more fun than this, I think. But yeah, I wouldn't run them again with the ults. Wrong way. I mean, this is just like a campaign area, right? You just need to find the next quest, and that's it. I like the idea of doing one Sekema, one Chaos, one Ancestors, and then something else for last. Is what is boring? Yeah. Fair enough. But personally, what I'm saying is that I don't mind the journey of the full Sekemus to Zarok, for example. I don't mind that to do it once, for example, you know? For the Ascendancy. I don't mind that. I find it fun. I don't like Trial of Chaos. Repeating the same shit and stacking it like 10 different waves of whatever. I prefer Sakamas over that, but, and over this. Because this is nothing unique in my opinion. It's just, as I said, mapping or you're doing quests in the campaign and at the end they give you points and that's it. Instead of passive points, they give you Ascendancy points. I do believe the Chaos is easier, yeah. But it's not my preferred, is what I'm saying. Is there another door here, or am I just killing myself for no reason? So there are arrows being shot there. These guys are gonna kill me. So if I go this side, and here, I need to find monsters to kill, otherwise we're dead. Nobody's there. Wait, if we die here, the whole thing resets, right? Oh shit. Okay, good. Whew. Is there another door? That's what I care about. Give me charges, please. Good. Okay, I think we saved it. I don't know if potentially there's something down there, so I gotta go and check, unfortunately. Don't want to lose any health. Is there something here? Nope. Alright, I need to go and pass through here because I don't know if there's a third door, because both of the other doors that I went and I saw the map, it doesn't take me straight. So maybe that's how it is, but yeah, I don't think there's anything behind this. I think this is just a secret room. Yeah, I'm gonna go and use one of the doors that I uncovered. I don't know if this is a mistake. Happy you want to see this real quick, or should I just go down here? Is there something in there where the strongbox is? But look at that. It takes me silver cash, and then there's another door over there. So I think it shows that I need to go into one of these two to get to the middle. Is that right? Or I'm going to go to the other one, because that paths to the last one, I think. Go top. Yeah. Okay. Unless you want additional reward, I don't want anything from the trial other than my points. That's all I want. I don't want any additions. We're good. Where is this taking me? Oh my god, that was so risky. Holy, I thought that was it. We had to do it again. Jesus. Aspirants, here it is. Alright, final kill. And we get our second ascendancy points. It's gonna be pretty big for our damage. Here. Yep. Alright. Alright. Traps plus boss. Kill or be killed incoming, yeah. And he's dead. Okay, we don't have more. Divine Font. Transfigure. 3 million experience to a gem. Sacrifice a gem for a currency item. Is that good? Sacrifice a gem for a currency item? Or should I try and get the bouncy? Bounce. What do you think? Go for the transfigure? Okay. Bladefall of Impaling. Fire Trap, Lightning Strike of Arcing. And Bleed for Impaling. I don't think anybody plays that. Do they? I mean, it's what we play. But not the Impaling one. Yeah, no. And then the other one was what? Fire Trap of Blasting. Okay. Alright, so we have two choices here. We either go for the Bifurcate, spell critical chance bifurcates, 30% less spell critical chance, or we're going to go for trigger level 30 Assassin's Mark on attack critical strike against the rare. So this is why we don't have the mark, and you have no mark. Mark skills cost no mana. Now I know. Now I know why he's doing the Whispers of Doom. It's because you will use poachers, and this shit is going to trigger that. But it says, and you have no mark. That's why. What does this mean? Trigger level 30 Assassin's Mark on attack critical strike against a rare or unique enemy and you have no mark. Mark skills cost no mana. Does this mean that I'm not marked or I don't have... Yeah, probably I'm not marked, right? Mark skills cost no mana. 10% increase effect of your marks per maximum power charge. 3% of leech is instant per maximum power charge. Alright, we're gonna try Death Marked. Okay, let's go sell and do a few more maps so we can hit level 69 and go for the boots. Okay. What is this? Summon Lightning Golem. Good. What about the other dude? I think I have one more vendor. I want to see if there's a vendor that does everything plus selling. I don't remember his name, but it's the little goblin guy. The little goblin guy with the little thingy. This guy. Manage shop, identify, and currency exchange. Same, right? Yeah, exactly the same. Okay. Okay, we're going full abyss. Pet, cursor, portrait, portal, whatever. Alright, cool. Let's go for a map. Elemental resistance. That's fine. Let's do the other two corners right here. Cells. We hit. Tier 1. Let's go. So this will apply. I want to see if it's going to apply the Assassin's Mark. It has to, right? It has to apply it. Oh yeah, it does. Awesome. Leeching as well is great there. These guys always kill me. I'm not expecting to survive this. Yep. I don't know what's wrong with these three. They always kill me. Cool. Another one down. %99.80%. Close. I got to 100. Closest I got to 100 since 0.1. Nice. What happened? Are you still pushing it, or? Oh, we can go for a good little buckler as well, now that I look at it. Pushing it. 2 days with no deaths, and I'm there. 2 days for 0.20% is insane. It is. It's crazy. Let me see if I can find something solid here. Let's do 300. Let's do 80. Don't care about block right now. Intelligence, yeah. Mana, sure. Life, yes. Crit, yes. Suppressing, it's okay. Yeah, there's nothing. There's 6 results. What is the problem? Why are there only 6 results? Oh, actually, this is not bad. But I do have lightning. Oh, lightning and chaos. Intelligence, 92% spell. Critical strike chance is good. 151 life is insane. Mana is really good. It's for level 70. Lightning and chaos res. So wait, can I actually add chaos in here? I cannot add pure chaos. You can see. I was looking at these here. Bucklers. These two are 1 chaos. This is not bad for 1 chaos only. It has 8% elemental resistance, 42 mana, 109 life, 86% spell critical strike chance. And then we'll go to 5 chaos. And it's a little bit more, it's a little bit higher on the evasion. It has spell. Life is 30 life more. 42 lightning, there's nothing to do. That. Chaos is not bad, but this is crafted, right? So that's why I wanted to look at this. I like this. 28 intelligence is going to give me energy shield and mana. 92 spell critical is pretty good. 151 life is insanely good. 50 mana is not bad. And that's a craft, so I can always change that if I want to. And that compared to mine is okay. Yeah, I'm getting 151 life extra. That's one way of fixing this build's issue with defensives. I don't have the chaos. What am I even doing? I do not have the chaos. Lol. So nothing sells here. We got this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that for a second. I'm gonna go for a tier 2 for the first time. Physical damage reduction. Buff some players expire 30% faster. Let's see what we could do with this. Surely I have something to trade for 3C. I don't know if the Exalted go for anything. I want Chaos. I have... Yeah, I guess. But I wanted to do something. What did I want to do? This is completed. There was something I wanted to do with Vesper. Oh, yeah. The helmet. I need the Exalted for the helmet. Now, I'm just going to be patient. Let's just do the tier 2 map. Or we could do one more tier 1 so we can unlock all 4 corners first. Scarab of monstrous lineage. Yo, chill. There's a chaos. Oh, don't die. Close. Leather belt. Amulet, moon ring. Good. Ooh, magic monsters. Give me that XP. Look at that XP, dude. That was like 30%. They do. They are insane, actually. But they're insane now. I'm gonna go and find more, not rares, but magic monsters if I can. I need that XP. I need to hit level 69. The moment I hit that level... Oh, there it is. We're gonna get even juicier. Those crazy-ass boots that we crafted. Our first fully crafted item, and it's and I'm losing XP. I'm losing XP from now. Okay. I'm just wasting my time at the moment. Oh my god, I got frozen, blasted. This right here wouldn't have been a death if I had the boots on, because I'm getting like 50% fire resistance from those boots. Watch me not be able to kill this boss now. I've lost all of my XP. This is... Bro, I swear... I hate this league start. This has been the worst league start of all league starts that I've done in PoE. For me. Oh my god. If only I could go back to the day, the moment that I said, you know what? I am not gonna play the build that I wanted to play and the build that I had a lot of fun with in Mirage, because I want to be spontaneous. I want to try new shit. I want to go back to that moment, slap myself, and end the story. I would have been cruising right now with totems, man. Anyway, I'm trying to be as patient. Bro, I could have quit 10 times and restarted. Trying to be patient. Wow. What an amulet. So if I hit this with physical... I'm playing Elemental Ice Nova build and it's been smooth. Yeah, he says as he is twice as far along as me. Yeah, bro. Next time listen to Sin and play Spin to win. Yeah. What I'm comparing it to is not you or anybody else. I'm comparing it to me, what I was this time around 3-4 months ago in Mirage. I was like tier 12, 13 maps already. That's what I compare it with. But it's okay, whatever. No, it's nothing to do with you, IT. What do you mean? Nah, I'm gonna sell this. Can I not sell this? Really? That's all it goes for? Oh, look at that. This unlocks crafting bench, criticals, rank 1. This could be something that we might need. But it doesn't really matter if we get it now or later, I think. Right? Yeah, let's just do this, whatever. Let's go. Tier 2. Delhi? Oh my god. Good luck, Icy. Invitation. Insane, bro. It really is a choice from before the league. It really is. Alright. Is it the 3 guys? Yeah, the 3 guys that always kill me. Yep. Let's lose more XP here. I started today PoE 1. I play a witch and go carrion, golems, and zombies. And how does it feel? Also, Icy, how is Winter Orb? I know that it's super broken and it deals a lot of damage. What about tankiness? Do. I died 2 times in the whole game, and it's because I did not pay attention. Just did my first tier 15. Bro, this is as if I can't even think about an analogy. Keep in mind I was in maps when Icy was in Act 8. Monk correct. Or a shark fin. Twisting the dagger in the heart right there. Yeah, bro, this is the let me think. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'll tell you what it is. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. It's just... It's insane. And he keeps going. He says, 0 investment in my gear, by the way. Everything is from Act. It's from the campaign. And he's at tier 15 maps. What's killing you? I think it's easier to tell you what's not killing me. Bro, honestly, all jokes aside, it's very squishy, bro. It's very, very squishy. I mean, I'm at 2.3k life, 440 shield. It's squishy as shit. I don't have the fire. I'm trying to get level 69. That's a pain in the ass because I always die. And it just reverts back my XP. I'm gonna equip the boots now. If the boots... when I equip them, don't fix the squishiness, I'm done. I'm telling you from now, chat. I've been very, very patient. I don't think I've ever died so much in Path of Exile in general. It makes sense that it's going to be PoE 1 that I'm dying a lot because I don't have the knowledge to fix things as I do in PoE 2. Holy shit. Bro, for example, I'm capped with cold. And this almost destroyed me in a single hit. Oh my god, no, no, no. Don't. The beast was stunned. This, the backtracking. This. Chaos Orb. Okay. Oh, I believe you, Icy. I believe you. Yeah, I'm not one to just quit from from the first 2-3 tries or whatever. I've been pushing it, but I feel that I've been patient and I've been pushing it more than I've been enjoying it. So I mean, there has to be a limit at some point, you know? All right, new boots, insanely good boots. There it is. Insanely good boots. I gave another today, go today, PO 1. Oh my... Be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I gave another go today to PoE 1, Goliath says. His first time. I uninstalled it after like 10 minutes. Today, completed Act 1 without dying. Going in game with PoE 2 knowledge. I feel like a big man now. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. It's enjoyable. I just made a mistake of the build that I chose. That's it. Simple as that. And it's not a mistake. A lot of people like this build. It's a really good build. It's just... I can get it to work. And sometimes this shit happens and you learn. And that's it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Defensive layer wise, I'm missing something. Kane, how you doing, man? Welcome in. If you have 3 points, take Clever Thief. Oh yeah, PoE 1 doesn't do that, right? I had this before. I recently took this off. I had this before. It was the same thing. Bro, sure. I'll do exactly what you guys are telling me. There we go. All right. 5% instant. Yeah, leech. Yep, I had that. Let me see how I'm gonna get it. I had the full thing. Let me see. It makes no sense why you die so easily. I know. I know. Some endurance charges might help a bit. I mean, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any way to... I'll take this off. Alright, there you go. How do you get more sockets on your items? There's a currency. There are 3 currencies in PoE 1 for sockets. One that adds sockets, one that links them, and one that colors them. You're probably missing something on the defensive layer. I can't see what. Listen to this, yeah? 40% spell damage prevention on the suppressed side. 31% spell damage suppression, 69% fire resistance, 72 cold, 66 lightning, 24% block chance, which isn't a lot, but it's still there. Rest is also a little bit off. Bro, I don't think it's that. I can't be one-shotted by melee hits. What are we talking about, bro? The 3 extra percent is gonna save me there? Or the leech that I just got now? I just don't think so. If PoE 1 has anything close to PoE 2, it wouldn't... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be that. I don't know. What is that? Physical damage? What do you want me to have? Armor? Evasion? How much is my evasion? 2k. I mean, you don't stack evasion with this shit, do they? Set 3k evasion on this guy. He's level 95. 1.5k evasion on this dude. You see? His life is 4k. Sure, he has like 1.5k the life more than me, but energy shield is triple. I mean, but there's a lot of gear. Can't do much, but if this is what I need to do, I mean, his chaos is negative 26. 3 possessed rare. Bro, these guys are every single map. These are from the new mechanic. They're in every single map. And every single time I die, it can't be a normal build. It just can't. Or if these builds exist in PoE 1, you guys can play them. I don't want them. If this is a normal thing in PoE 1, I don't want it. I want to know, though, if it's a normal thing, because it's not a normal thing in PoE 2. And if it's something that exists in PoE 1, and that's where the phrase glass cannon comes in, then I don't want it. I don't know what else to do. I even put steel skin, automation. I cannot upgrade it. I don't think it needs more upgrading than level 11 right now. I literally did everything, bro. I did everything. I have got 2.3k life. Is the dude who plays it online? No. Let me check again, refresh. Yes, he is. He is.
This was crafted.
Not the dude that you saw in PoE Ninja. Kai. The person who actually made the guide. Shit, he's got music. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. He's not playing. Are any of the guys that are playing that build online? I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this build. I have no idea. Hello, Shelby. Welcome in, brother. For anybody just tuning in, I'm sorry, but I'm a little bit grumpy. This has been an awful league start for me. I'm trying to be as patient as I can and push it through without giving up, but I'm slowly reaching my limit. What is this? 134k. He's... Okay. I just want to wait to see. Oh. This is POB. Extending the jewels further. Yeah, no, the rest are not online. I want to see in game. Let me see if he's going to play, or I just want to see a snippet. You can get back to maps in a few hours. You need gear to play that build. Right. Had to move to a different hotel today. Wait, why? What happened? I'm never clicking that treasure again. Those are the 3 dogs. Could try still skin. I have it. Taken for an extra small defensive layer. I have still skin. Yep. Here we go. Still skin. Anything and everything you guys want me to try, I'm gonna try it if I haven't already. We've been live for 11.5 hours. I think for the 90% of it, I've been trying to fix and be patient with this build and try different stuff. I've literally exhausted everything that I can think of. And I'm still trying to play and see what I could do. Because I really like the gameplay of the video of the build. I think the only thing that remains is to go through the guide again and read absolutely everything to see if there's something missing. Oh, I like that area. It's pare, not pera, in the beginning. What do you mean happy? But yeah, I love that area, Shelby. You haven't missed anything from the guide? Yeah. I know. Alright, so Bladefall, Blade Blast, Spellslinger is a super fast, incredibly strong, all-around character that can be taken from day one and scaled all the way to pinnacle ubers with ease. That's the first sentence right here. This build is a one button from start to finish with no need for piano-style gameplay. We start off in Act 1 with Blight, Essence Drain, Contagion, whatever, which we stay on through Act 3. After killing Gravicious in the barracks in Act 3 is when you unlock Bladefall, and it's here that we can transition into Spellslinger setup. Do not swap Spellslinger until you have Eldritch Battery allocated and at least 250 energy shield. We had 370 when we did that. Once into Spellslinger setup, look for wands with good flat damage on the wand, such as a flat physical fire called whatever. You could also craft on blah blah blah. In Act 4, you will allocate battery. You need to have an okay pool of energy shield to use this keystone, around minimum 200. We currently have what? 464. I'm doing 2s and 3s, Happy. I'm not pushing, risking. Look to craft a wand, preferably on a Prophecy wand. You just apply a Shrieking Essence. Prophecy wand is the crit one, right? Yeah, it's the slightly higher crit by 0.7%, I believe. exactly. 0.7% higher. Use the deafening version if it is available. Make sure to quality as well, yada yada. Also aim for better and better ES evasion bases with as much defense as possible while also having a good roll of life and resistances. Alright, let's see. We have 340 evasion, 84 energy shield on the helmet. With 79 life and a shit ton of resistances. Body armor 340, 84. No life on this one, unfortunately. Not that great. But it's a 5 to 6 link. How many chaos do I have? 5. I don't think I can get anything better than this with 5. But let's give it a try. We are now dropping to 46 fire, 58 cold, 53 lightning. So we need a little bit of everything in there. And also life. So good luck finding that with 5 chaos. Let's see what we could do. Body armor. 40% what? Oh, the, this? Yeah, the spell damage. Increase the spell damage plus the crit. Yep. So, fire. No, I'm gonna do a weight, actually. Weighted some. Let's do 60. Let's do 60, dude. Resistance. Cold. Fire. Lightning. It doesn't give all 3. I need all 3. Do I have a better belt? I do have a better belt than before. I can change it again. The boots are amazing. The gloves are good for resistances. My ring is not bad for resistance. Yeah, everything else is good. It's just the body armor. I can't really do much there. So we're going to hit all of these. 20 on each. And then we're going to start lowering. And then in addition to that, we want evasion, energy shield. And then in addition to that, we want life. And to top it all off, we need sockets. But I'm willing to hit. How many do I have? 46. Yeah, I'm going to try my chances. What do you have? Let me see. Rare. What do you have? 5. Where is it? Chaos. 5. Alright, this is huge. But the level is bad. It's level 78. Requirements. Level. Requirements here. Level. We're 69, so let's do 70. $712. And this is already a 5-socket one. It just needs to get linked. 79 life, 31 fire, 20 cold, 22 lightning. How is that going to be? 22 lightning is going to cap us exactly. 20 cold is going to cap us. And then fire is at 40... What? That's going to cap us as well. So we're going to be fully capped with this. 1 chaos. Maximum life at 79. Yeah, better than nothing, I guess. And we just need to link this. But before I do that, I want to see if I can find with link. Because what happens if I don't link it? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go with this. Let's see if this is gonna help further. All right, we got a hit. That was the cheapest upgrade that I could do. I gave it... Nah, Harold, thank you very much, man. You're far too generous. I'm okay. We've got 7 tries. Okay. Wait. Do I have the 4 links here? Four linked sockets. Worst case scenario, I'm going to switch over Chaos for fusing and just do the 4 if my 7 fail. But here's to believing. There's 4. I'm not going to settle. Let's go. 5. Come on. How many does it need for the 4 link? 5. Okay. So I'll hit... I think I can hit mana if we're going to go for Mind Over Matter. It's either that or... I don't think I've unlocked anything better here. We can go Evasion. No, this we already have it. We still going, yeah. Let's go. Sinister, go, dude. I think I'll hit the energy shield for now. And then we're going to quality this. I don't even have any. Where are they? Alright, that's a huge ass difference now. Huge difference with evasion and energy shield. We're almost at 2.8k on the evasion. We lost 1 support, but is what it is. And whenever we get some more fusing, so we're gonna hit it again. But I was thinking if I get a 5 link, I'm gonna go for Cascade, I think, instead of the critical damage. Cruelty, sorry, not Cascade. What if I do, bro? I remember I did last league a skill that I was flipping between the buff, and one of them was defensive. I think you remember you were explaining it to me. I think it's this flesh, yeah, flesh and stone. And I was joking about the name that it was confusing. Less damage from enemies in aura. This could be something, actually. This could help. Stone, you're in a sand stance and take less damage from enemy hits based on their proximity to you. And nearby enemies takes more physical damage. Now, I'm gonna stay stone. Okay. Alright. That's the best that I could do. Why I can't use it? Hello? Wait, it's not being triggered. Blast is being triggered. Oh, because I don't have the mana? Is that why? Yeah, I don't have the mana to pop Herald of Ash as well. With Flesh and Stone. So maybe Herald of Ash is not needed then. Maybe. I mean, Herald of Ash is nice. What do I need? More mana? It's set to stone. Yeah. Yeah, no, I had it the stone before. I just wanted to click it to see if I could disable it. Mana reservation skills. Here. This, right here. Hold up. Respec. Take this off. Thank you very much. Let's go over to this. 25% increased mana reservation efficiency of skills supported by a spell slinger. There. Can I use it now? Yes, I can. You see? We're fixing shit. You need more mana reservation efficiency? I know. I need more levels. I'm still level 69, bro. If I had another 10, 11 levels by now, I wouldn't be, I would have been able to pick up a few good stuff. Hey, it seems a little better now. Do you have charisma allocated? Bro, I suck with names and memory. I don't see anything glowing. What's glowing? No, I don't have that. There's other shit that I can get up top. I wonder if like 3k life is where it flips from one shot to surviving. In this tiers, maybe. Higher tier rares might hit for like 4k. I don't know.